Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? We're, of course, going to be jumping back into more Hyrule Warriors. I did a bunch of, sort of grinding. I did a bunch of grinding last night, where I just went around and just dug up the materials we needed for quests. I didn't turn any of them in, just in case they happened to chain into more quests. I figured I'd wait and do that on stream, because, you know, if something absolutely crazy happens, I want that to be on stream. Also, here's an idea, YouTube. Not that you're listening, but here's an idea. What if we could set a certain part of the stream as, like, the intro? Like, say a 30-second clip of the stream as the intro, and say, whenever somebody joins the stream, show this first, and then cut to live. That way I could make that part, I could make the intro always show, so that whenever someone shows up, they get, hey, how's it going? Good to have you tonight. Here's what we're doing tonight. And then it could do a crossfade to live to catch them up real quick. There's a lot of complications with a system like that. I acknowledge that. I already have been troubleshooting it in my head and going, how would this work? There's a lot of issues with that. Mostly because most of us use starting soon screens, right? So you couldn't just have the first 30 seconds of the stream be it, but it's just an idea. It's just an idea, something random that popped in my head. Also, I think YouTube sort of broke last night. So I don't remember if this happened when anyone was here, but I realized I have a bad habit of, when I was doing challenges, I would forget to look to see if there was a Korok seed. Like, hey, there's a Korok seed there. I kept forgetting to look for those. So I kept rewinding the stream to go back and see if there was a Korok seed or not, like while I was in the mission. And when I was doing that, I noticed that the video quality of, not the stream, but the capture was, like, very, very bad. Very bad. It was very pixely. It was ugly. I looked into it off stream. The capture device got set to 480p somehow. I'm not sure how. I don't know how long it had been set to that. I fixed it. Not only was it 480p, it was 640 by 480. So it was 4:3, low resolution, stretched out into widescreen. So that's why it looked so fucking horrible. I have no idea how long it was like that. I hope it wasn't since I got the computer, because that would suck. That's months of, just real bad video quality. I forgot to plug the Christmas tree in. But yeah, I fixed that. I feel like there was something else I wanted to point out, but I forgot. So. Yeah, I don't remember what the other thing I wanted to point out was. My bot still says that the stream is offline, so, it looks like YouTube still might not be in great shape tonight. But, honestly, after I saw that it was not performing terribly well last night, I was like, I should just take tonight off. Because Saturday streams typically do very poorly. Like, consistently, over the last, 2 years, Saturday streams tend to always do poorly. So I was kind of like, why bother? But, one, I really want to play Hyrule Warriors. Two, I've been wanting to get into doing more video content lately anyway, and if YouTube breaks and no one knows I'm live, which seems to be the case, I heard from someone that yesterday the notifications just didn't go out, so that's probably what happened. I think YouTube just buried me and said, nah. It's good practice for video content, is, I guess, what it comes down to, and I guess that's how I'm going to treat it. Because, you know, there's still people watching these offline after the fact, right? So I just gotta keep that in mind. I just gotta go back to that old mindset, which I gotta get back into for doing video content, of there's not necessarily a live audience. Still sounds really downer, but I'm just using my head and looking for the silver lining here is what I'm doing. If YouTube's gonna... Because there's nothing I can do about it, right? If YouTube's gonna mess up, all I can do is find a way. Either give up, which I don't want to do, or find a way to make the most of it. I did not go back and get more Korok seeds. That's a thing I did not do. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do first? I guess Terrico? Let's turn this in. That should probably give us more quests. Maybe. I don't know how many parts we're up to for him. It did not give us more quests. 28 out of 50. Uh-huh. So that's what? 56%? Wow, I'm blanking on that one real hard. I don't know how many of these crystals I have. Well, let's take this because I use two-handed weapon pretty often. So we'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Perform dodges more easily before receiving major damage. What does that mean, and how is that considered an enhancement? I don't understand. Those enhanced abilities, I don't fully understand what those mean. Let's see. We already did Unobos. Okay. I was gonna say we might as well do it for the characters we really like playing as first. This is a combo, so let's give her that.
I can't be stopped.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got another one. Which is probably enhanced ability. Look, we need more honey. It's a good thing I was buying more honey. Thank you, past me, for thinking ahead. That is always good shit. We actually don't... We do have enough. Fantastic. Spectacular, even. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Do it. Why not?
Am I stronger than before?
Press Y to wreath yourself in lightning. Okay, we'll just have to try it out. See, some of these enhanced abilities seem super good, and then others seem not so good. So, I don't really know how excited to be about them. Alright, so we can't do that one. Because we need Korok seeds. Oh, see, we're already out of these ethereal stones. Let's get this.
Beautiful work.
God, there's so many quests. It's increased strength of derusted weapons. That could be worth it. Let's go ahead and get that.
You did well.
If we're being honest, none of these are really dominoing into new stuff, which is a little sad. Shit, I don't have Lizalfo's trophies now. Okay, well, we only need like 40. That's not too bad. We can make that happen. And yeah, we need more of the ethereal stones. You kind of just get the ethereal stones from completing challenges. So, we still have 2 of these to go. Let's go ahead and do one of these, I guess. Yeah, we still have to do these Divine Beast battles. We might as well just get them done. We might as well just get them done. I honestly think... It sounds weird, but I think the Divine Beast battles are probably some of the more boring content in the game. The first time you do it, you're like, this is crazy, but... The third, the fourth time, you're kind of like, there's nothing really happening. Like, it's just defeat a swath of enemies, right?
Yeah!
There's no objectives, there's just blow up 4,000 enemies. It's not unfun, but I think from a streaming perspective, I just don't have anything to talk about while I'm doing it, is the issue. I did realize last night that if you turn off gyro aiming in the options, that does turn it off for this as well, which I think makes it a little bit more manageable, and I think some people were curious about if that was the case or not. And it is, I can confirm that. I mostly turned it off because of, aiming in, like, main, like, core gameplay is kinda odd because you have 3 different methods of aiming, and it can make it feel very... I've been throwing around the term unwieldy a lot in these streams, but I don't know if that's it. Oh, that was terror. I didn't even try to aim that. I have regrets. Got him. Alright, let's hit this. So we're dealing with a bunch of big assholes right now, so... And unfortunately, my aim is terrible, so I don't think it's really going to pay out. That should take care of them. Alright, we should probably blow this base up over here. That's a lot of enemies clustered in there. Thank God Octoroks aren't annoying to kill as the Divine Beast. Pointed that out last night with Varuda. For some reason, Octoroks are a huge pain in the ass. Hey, yeah, I was ready early, so I was like, fuck it, let's do it. I could sit here for 15 minutes and do nothing, or I could just start. And I know you were one of the ones that asked, and I was just talking about this, I don't know if you caught it, but if you turn off gyro aiming, it does turn it off for these sections too. Which makes them a little bit more manageable. I think the issue is, and I pointed this out during like the main playthrough a couple times, if you have the gyro aiming on and you use the stick to try to aim, it like constantly resets to a default position. So it feels like you're fighting it like all the time, which is kind of annoying. How are you not dead? Why can I not aim that any further forward? That is unfortunate. Somebody just hit some of those cool explodey things. There you go. Why can't I aim up that? I guess because it's the edge of the map, technically. That's annoying. Okay, let's just do one of these. Well, this is cool camera. Cool camera. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't get any trophies for these, which really sucks, honestly. It would be way too easy to farm trophies, because you'd probably get like hundreds of Lionel trophies from these. And I think they're supposed to be a little bit more difficult to obtain, so I can't complain about that too much. It's still a shame, though. I was going to try one of the Blood Moon missions last night, and I decided against it. I figured I would wait and do it on stream. Are we going to do one tonight? Not necessarily, but we might. We'll see what happens. We have enough honey, but it's a limited supply, and you do wind up needing it every now and then, so I figured we would just grab more. Yeah, just get them done. Just get them done. A Bob Ross collection? Why? I mean, many people would ask why, would say why not, and I would agree with that stance, but like, was that some sort of promotion, or did they just feel like doing it? Come on, you can do it. I wish the loading screens were slightly more. That was terrible. I still hit them, so that's super, I guess. Would you get the fuck out? What? Just defeat enemies. Wind white. I'm taking so much damage. Holy shit. Super well so far. Fuck you. I should probably be hitting something more than Wind Blight Ganon, but fuck you, so... I was gonna say, use the thing, dude. Going well. I didn't necessarily want to use this. God, this is not... just restart me. I took way too much damage, like, right at the beginning. How am I not dead yet? Can I not change viewpoint while I have the shield up? That's very unproductive. Yeah, there we go. It's only a matter of time. Alright, let's not take that much damage at, like, right out of the gate this time. Oh, so they're making physical cards too? But those are quite expensive. Collector things, basically. That's a lot of Lionels. That's probably how things went wrong. Yeah, that's a lot of Lionels. Let's get them all taken care of, as well as that Hinox. That should help. That should help. Yeah, that would add up physically very quickly. And I want to assume there are some pretty hardcore Magic collectors that will probably spend the money. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Also, JMT, how's it going? I don't think I was so swept up in other things at the beginning. I don't think I actually said that. Maybe I did. If I did have another. This is probably the most fun of the Divine Beasts, honestly. Like, this is probably the one I enjoy the most, actually. Once I realized that you could switch viewpoints like this for, like, focusing on stuff on the ground, I was like, this is pretty cool. Yo, did that kill him, like, outright? Shit's broken. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Oh, God. God, like, it doesn't help that a billion Wizarobs all spawn at once. Timing on this one is pretty tight. I didn't want to do that. I'm not gonna make it. I almost did, though. I almost did. It's going epic? That's good to hear. That's not something you hear from many people in this year of 2020. Wasn't the best use, but sometimes I just gotta get rid of the fucking whiz roads. Tricky thing with this one is there's a lot of high priority targets. So it's hard to just be like, we'll focus on the big crowds. Just get a bunch of kills. Like, yeah, sure. But also, what about these 17 Lionels that are ripping me apart? Fuck you, dude. Know what you did. This is uncomfortable. There's a lot of Lionels here. Blow him up. Like, it's easy to just focus on the high priority targets, because you're like, you know, they're the ones dealing damage to me. And you forget about the little guys that also need to be killed so that you can actually clear the mission. Yes, it's a bit of a 1-2. I think we killed Windblight already, so this is a little unnecessary, but that's okay. Shit there. We didn't kill him yet? Hello? Okay. Well, that should take care of him. Maybe not. I'm just getting eaten alive by these Lionels. Approximately no health. And I'm very close to death. Let's see if I can clutch it out with the beam. Like, look at all that shit on the horizon. Like, oh my god. There we go. That one's tough. Like, even though, maybe that's why I enjoy this one so much, because it's actually a little bit more challenging than the others. I feel like the others you can kind of ignore damage. Like, clearly you can't, but... like, you need to really prioritize your targets on this one. How many of those books are there, Blue? They made, what, 2 movies, right? To mixed receptions? I hadn't heard of that series until they made the movies. That did unlock something new. I kind of wasn't expecting that. True strength. Well, we're probably gonna want to do it eventually. I don't think we need anything from the shops right now, right? I think I'm gonna buy more honey just because you never know. Okay. Let's be tryhards. Well, 63.
I will fulfill my duty.
Let's try this one. You have 5 of them, but you're not sure if there's more. Yeah, I saw the first movie, and I think, like, I thought it was fine. Like, I wasn't like obsessed with it. I wasn't like, oh, this is the coolest thing ever. But I was like, it's entertaining. It's a movie. I think I heard the second one was really bad, but even the first one, I talked to people who knew things about the books, and they were like, yeah, this isn't good. It was one of those things where it sacrificed too much as far as the books were concerned. Which, honestly, you hear that a lot, right? Is this really all we have to do is fight 3 of these guys? I thought this was going to be more of a Ow. Well played. I don't really know how to fight Rivali, so this could be interesting. It's fine. If anything, I might be a little worried about damage. I thought I hit him too early. I'm gonna try that strategy out a little bit. Oh, and now my runes are on cooldown, so that was maybe not the best idea, but I figured, let's try the strategy of freeze them when their weak point gauge is up. And I missed on that one, apparently. I'm not sure how. they gave us this fucking banger to battle to, so good shit. Yeah, I watched the first movie like when it first came out, and that was a while ago. I think they're on either Netflix or Disney Plus. That'll do. Bye-bye.
Impossible. One cannot help us.
Ooh, I can heal. Let's use that. And use rods. That's also useful. Okay.
Hey, you!
Let's do that. We'll try to... This is fortunately the boss version of Koga, if that makes sense. I'll let you give me an opening. How's that sound? That works.
I am ready. You shall not stop.
Got him.
Be gone.
Nice try. If anything, time might be an issue here, I guess.
Not that easy.
Pop. They are on Disney Plus. Yeah, I remember. I haven't been watching a lot on either platform lately, but I keep checking to see if they, like, are they adding new stuff? Is there anything of interest that I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that right now? That should be enough of you. Okay, now we just have to fight Link.
One cannot.
I'm gonna take a heal before we do this. Oh, please let that be like an awesome... Oh, he's in his tunic, dude. I love how this track just fucking teases. Whoops. Don't mind me. I'm probably okay on time, but I'm still, like, trying to push a little bit harder. No, it's just Link. He's just in the green tunic. You unlock the green tunic for this mission, so it makes sense. Which, the green tunic is also in Breath of the Wild. It's the 120 shrine reward. Like when you complete all 120. It is styled after, like, classic green tunic. He has, like, the brown shorts beneath it and everything, instead of, like, the Ocarina of Time version, for example. What you doing? Stasis.
Run!
I don't need to use another wand. That's okay. Especially if he's gonna give me an opening right away.
Silence!
Oh. I thought I had the weak point hit. No, it's just because Rome is huge.
One cannot help but smile.
Rome's a big dude. Harbinger Ganon. Okay. Okay, that was unfortunate. So Harbinger Ganon, I read in the gallery, like the character profile, Harbinger Ganon is Terraco from this timeline that was possessed by Ganondorf, So there's two Terracos. Like, it's not that there are two of them, clearly, because Zelda built Terraco, so we know that it's not like it's a mass-produced unit or something. It is, in fact, evil Terraco from this timeline. I know, I remember mentioning that last night, because I was like, are there just two of them, or, like, is it a mass-produced model? Is there more than one, or is it a Terraco from both timelines? Is it in fact that? I'm not timed on this either, so I guess that's cool. Okay, just keep the shield up, that's fine.
Run! Quickly!
You only use Hulu and Netflix anymore? I haven't watched anything on either in a really long time. I guess the last time was when I binge-watched the last season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That was... Even that was like a month ago already, I think. I feel like that Flurry Rush was low-key kind of bullshit, but you know what, I'll take it.
Silence!
Oh, is Netflix raising price again? By how much? Well, I get Netflix as part of my Comcast package, so I probably won't worry about it. But I could see that, honestly. Man, I was hoping I'd get, like, a really crazy Claymore. Tunic, Cap of the Wild, Tunic of the Wild, Trousers of the Wild. According to legend, this cap is crafted for a hero who travels the wildlands. Wearing it just feels so right. Strangely enough, it's just your size. They're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. So silly. I wonder why Harbinger Ganon was, like, grayed out on the mission info. 19 a month? That's crazy. That's, like, double, isn't it? That's... No. That's not okay. Miss Vi Battle Pageant. Oh my god. And it gives you the fucking... It gives you the Vi Link outfit. I knew it would be in here somewhere. Like they were gonna resist the opportunity to go for that. How are we doing? 87%. We need Lionel trophies for that. Okay. Let's focus on the challenges that give parts for Terrico. So we got a Mifa one here for 2 pieces. Oh wait, so that's the premium? Because yeah, that comes with DVD rental too, right? Who actually... Does anyone still get that service? I feel like most people just get the streaming service, but I guess I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I'll just keep stick with her strong one. I'm a little under-leveled, so this might suck, but we'll see how it goes. That might be why they're raising the price of the one to send it out, because probably not that many people get it. And yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't know the prices, Blue, to be honest. You probably don't pay for them. Oh, Premium has multiple device streaming. I don't think I have Premium. Only 2 people use the account, so I don't really worry about it. I wasn't paying attention on fucking... on Korok seeds again. Give me a minute. There's no Korok seed. Okay. I guess technically 3 people have access to my Netflix account, but I don't think anyone uses it right now, honestly. I haven't even been using it. Otherwise, Eno has it. I don't think you use it. Wait, do you have my Netflix account? Maybe you don't, actually. It's just Disney Plus that I gave you, right? I think you have your own Netflix account. So it's just my mom that has my Netflix account. And she never uses it. As far as I know. Despite the fact that I'm constantly like, hey, you should watch this. You would like this. Yeah, like I said, that makes sense, Blue. Hey, Riley. Well, we are here, so... I may be a little focused, but... Whew. I always get anxious on the missions where I'm timed. Especially when I'm under level. Okay. I don't think you can block electricity. Maybe you can't block any of the elements, but electricity in particular seems to pierce block.
I cannot go.
Oh, I think Blue can blame you for that. Can and will. Yeah. So it's 5 a month? That's not that bad, honestly. And let's put it this way. if you guys aren't using it, then I'd agree. Like, yeah, you should probably just cancel it. But if you are using it, that's still cheaper than getting 3 separate accounts, right? I would assume. 3 separate non-premium accounts. I guess it might. No, yeah, it would be cheaper. Cheaper for who, though? There's a lot of questions there, right? Because if one person's paying for it, then it's like it's definitely cheaper for that one person. If well, no, it isn't technically. If everyone's chipping in, it's cheaper for everybody. If it's just the one person paying, then it's not really cheaper. At that point, I'd probably be reducing to non-premium and saying everyone needs to get their own, or pay, or chip in. Or at least respect, I want to use it, so don't be on. See, I don't really understand the we're gonna go to this streaming service instead mentality, because they have completely different shows and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if they also have stuff that you're interested in watching, that's cool, but it's not like you get the same thing. The same shows. I don't know if I have to kill the scouts. Like, for me, I would just not have a streaming service at that point. Oh, they dead. We might want to go this way. Like, how many guardians do we have to kill here? Let's... How do I... Yeah, they're like fucking scattered assholes. We do want to go this way then. As long as they don't move too much. I think I see what we're doing here. Okay, that could be good. Oh, no, that actually killed any of them, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, you already had Hulu? Then that makes more sense as well, yeah. Where'd this clown come from? Did he, like, chase me from somewhere else? It'd be nice if the one all the way over on the right would do that. He's way the hell out there. I have to, like, I still have to break the habit of a boss dies and I have to stay and get their materials before I leave. That's not a thing in this game. Oh, there's no treasure here? Well, then fuck you guys. Wasting my time. Pretty sure I hit dodge, but okay. Hi there. Man, whatever.
I cannot go.
actually. Alice Guardian is here. What aim was that? I wasn't locked on, never mind. Do I have to kill the Malice Guardian? I don't know if that one counts. Yeah, follow me. Did he? Is he? Yeah, he's coming. Slowly. Fuck! Timing's gonna be tough here. Next Guardian, I'm definitely gonna have to drop magic rods on him, I think. Okay, whatever. Oh good, that other one is coming to me. That's spectacular. Okay, that's enough. What? Okay. Extra weak to lightning, are you? I guess that makes sense.
It is done.
Malice Guardian. In a minute. Shit. We might be okay. Thanks to, thanks to time stopping during breaks and special attacks, I think we're gonna be okay. Real time, there's no way we're gonna kill this thing in 30 seconds, but we're cheaters, basically. We might still not, actually. Super close. Super close. Keep in mind, Mipha is 2 levels under what she should be, so... I think, considering that, I did alright. How did we take 10 minutes and 3 seconds when there were 6 seconds left on the clock? It must count time that passes when special attacks are going off. But if there's a timer, it doesn't count down on that, maybe? I don't know. Plus, you can bundle Hulu with Disney if you have interest in getting that too. And I think Disney lets multiple people watch it once just by default. So you don't even have to pay extra for that. Heart's Escort? I gotta do another one, dude? It's for the Zora armor. Man, you really have to work your ass off to get that. But at the moment, we don't fucking care, because we want to repair Terrico. Master Koga Chronicles has 3 pieces. Rampaging Malice has 5. That has 1 and a Korok Seed. 5 Korok Seeds, rather. My bad. That has 3. Okay. We might want to level everybody up further to like 58. Because that was really tight. I didn't realize that Rome is my highest level now. It makes sense. I've been putting a lot of time into him. When are game developers gonna realize that you can't do this? Like, you can't create a menu system that you're going to be using in this sort of repetition, and then just give the NPC the same voice clip over and over and over and over and over again. Like, stop doing it. So many games do it, and I guess it's not the biggest offender. It's not the worst thing to see in a video game, right? But it's still, like, it's so easy to just not do it. It's just so easy to not do it. Okay. Again, we're gonna focus on the ones that give us the, Terrico pieces. That's our mission for the night. So we have to use Impa and Koga for this. Special attack. Damage per 100 KOs. Well, it's 6%. That's a lot of damage. So maybe that is still pretty good. I was gonna say your average KO count in this game compared to the other 2 Warriors games I've played is much lower. So you're probably not getting that much of a benefit from it. But since it's 6%, that's still really fucking good. That's still a lot. But on this particular mission, I don't think it's going to be important. Let's still equip it. Let's still equip it. Because we might only be killing the Guardians here, is the thing. While this loads, I'm going to get another drink. I'm not even going to bother with the break screen, because there's no reason to. Although I did finish version 1 of the new break screen. Yesterday, this morning. However you want to look at it. But there wouldn't have even been enough time for the music to get going, so... That's one nice thing about loading screens, and I know this is very much looking for the silver lining, but... if it's long enough, you can just be like, oh, go get a drink. Grab a snack really quick. Take a look at Discord and see what people are up to and send a random message. Check Twitter if you're into that sort of thing. I think if load screens are long, but they're not frequent, it doesn't bother me that much. I think it's worse when you're seeing the loading screen every couple minutes, right? Like, that was that even a minute of a loading screen? It was kind of a drag, but this mission's probably going to take, like, 10, 15 minutes. It looks like 10, judging by the map. So is that bad? If it's a loading screen every, like, 3 minutes, and it's that long, then you're going to start getting pretty pissed off about it, right? A small 24-inch? It's a funny combination. Like, the ultimate... I think this one's 24. It's still a decent size, especially if you're sitting close. But I'm guessing by that you mean the one you had before was larger.
Slow down!
Yeah, it's small by, like, today's standards, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's just that when I think small, I think like Wii U gamepad size.
I did it!
But they don't make TVs that small, at least I'm pretty sure. They probably make them for, like, cars and stuff, but that's about it. That's the wrong one. Oh, come on. I hit ZR. Oh, this is disgusting. What's happening here? Let's leave Impa there, actually. She's currently defending. I feel like this isn't a good showcase of Koga, because things are very cramped in here. Fuck, it didn't hit him. Try it. My favorite is this attack where his clone spawns and then punches him in the face and then they get in a fight. It's like, what the fuck is this? Absolute cartoon character. What am I doing? It's the wrong ability entirely. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? Hopefully, I actually don't know where... I'm dying. Shit. Let me focus here, so I don't die. Oh, I can't turn that far. Okay. Yeah, let me get this outpost.
I did it! I did it!
That's dead. Oh god. For a second I thought there was 2 of them, and I was like, oh no.
What's up? Too bad.
And... bop. You're still not dead. That works. Oh no. It's not. Oh, let's just beam him. Why can Koga shoot laser beams? I don't know, dude. Because he can. We gotta switch over to Impa. She's in trouble. There's like 50 guardians here, but let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Yeah, I still haven't fixed the raid command. Thanks for trying, though, Blue. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I really need to fix that. Fran, how's it going? How was the rest of Phantom Hourglass? I assume you finished it? It's been like an hour and a half, so I assume you probably finished it. Yeah, how did you like the ending of it, then? Yeah, it was really cool to see you not only giving it a shot, but enjoying it. Because, like I said, I feel like a lot of people completely disregard the DS ones. And I think a lot of it is just the touch controls. I think a lot of people turn their nose up at controls that are different, and they won't even give the game a chance. I remember liking Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, like, quite a bit. I want to replay Spirit Tracks sometime soon, hopefully. Let me see. Joseph and Knife B and 32-Bit Bandit. Nathan... I don't know how to say that one. Nazer? Nazer, maybe? Nazer 15? I'm probably messing that one up, but Boax Hiryu, Cherish Haven, Kajido, Snap Click Cat, Christopher, and of course Ferran. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, I didn't mean to miss you. And if you came in and you're just quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well. Koga's best Age of Calamity waifu? I wouldn't agree with that, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Does that make sense? I don't share that stance, but I respect that stance. Yeah, it stopped working when I got my new computer, Blue. A couple months ago. I haven't set it back up. It requires a little bit of extra tech to get working. Yeah, I thought the touch controls did work well for it. I think the big issue with those games, which Ferran was suffering with right as I left, is that that core dungeon that you have to redo like over and over and over and over and over and over again. And Spirit Tracks has one of those too, and it's like that's easily the worst part of it for me, where I was like, this is the pits. But I feel like most people who don't give the game a chance don't even get to that point to know that that part is rough. But anyway, I don't know if you finished Age of Calamity, Ferran. We're in post-game now, so you won't see any, like, storyline spoilers aside from, like, character unlocks. Like, if you didn't finish it, there might be some character unlocks that are gonna make you go, wait, how are they here? How does this make any sense? Even Koga might be kind of questionable. So, fair warning to anyone who wants to play this themselves and doesn't want any spoilers. It's great to have you, but I'm also in support of protecting gameplay experiences, so... I don't know how that actually hit that Guardian, because Impa didn't even try to aim it. And then after I give you, like, a minute, in case anyone wants to bail before anything's spoiled, I'll explain what we're up to tonight. you're 80 and 90% done. I'm like 87%, I think. Are you still streaming it, or did you only do the story online or on stream? And overall, how are you liking it? I know that we talked about it, like... Was that release night? I think we were both streaming it and you stopped in. And you said you were really enjoying it too. Oh right, we're allied with the Yiga clan on this one. Let's maybe not, we're also timed. Let's get a move on. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, that is hitting him. Cool. Are you doing the grind off stream? That makes sense, honestly. There's a lot of content, so especially if you have other stuff to stream. And yeah, this is probably my favorite of the Warrior games now. Of the 3 I've played, anyway. Which is funny, because I don't like Breath of the Wild that much. But... Is there another one here? I think there's another one here. But yeah, we're working on repairing Terrico. That's kind of my primary objective at the moment. Can't see anything, but that's okay. Things are dying, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they are in fact dying. And apparently that special attack hit this guy, so that's also spectacular. Don't run away. Don't run away. It's so funny how, like, Guardians are supposed to be so intimidating, right? But once you get in their face, in this game and in Breath of the Wild, they just, like... They're all aggressive, and then you get in their face, and they're like... they just inch away from you slowly. Like, they're the big... They're pussycats, man. They're so angry, and then they just give up so quickly. They're like, uh-oh. He actually stood up to me. This is bad news. 2 minutes to capture that outpost, I think we'll be okay. Keep knocking them down means the rest of us don't have to work so hard. Thanks, Koga. Thanks for the support. Who are your favorite characters so far? Let's hustle and get this captured. Oh, it's a Lionel. Shit, I might have made a mistake here. Oh, might have been. Oh, nope, got him. That worked out. Okay, I'm gonna have to rod him up. Face the wrath of the Impa army. Should have switched to runes, but she just shreds enemies. Where do you think you're going, mister? I love how leashing is a thing. I wonder why they determined that was a necessary mechanic. Steal yourself. Up a little. little bit here.
I am ready.
Phantom Hourglass is your second favorite Zelda game? I wouldn't go that far. I don't think it's even top 5 for me, but I did like it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is pretty high up there. I don't know, actually. Bring up an interesting point. I'd have to replay Spirit Tracks, because I feel like I maybe liked that one more. We might run out of time. This is looking promising.
Heal yourself. I am ready.
I think a lot of people like oracles, actually. Oh, it didn't finish capturing the point! Oh god.
I am ready.
I think we might have just lost. Yeah, because I still had to defeat the actual outpost guardian. Oops. How many of them have you played, Blue? This is interesting. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's, it, like, respawned us where we have the outpost, but the Lionel respawned. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna send... You can't, like, target the keep with these. You can only target... There. Okay. We want to send Koga over there. You're gonna defend, and then... Oh, that's the wrong way. And we're gonna book it over to the keep. And make the mistake of trying to fight everything at once. Honestly, we should have completely reset the battle and not picked retry. I didn't play this one super smart. But the Guardians are leaving us alone, so... Let's go, I guess. As long as that Lionel doesn't take the other outposts back, this should be fine. I'm gonna let you come to me, because I don't want the Guardians on me. Impa just makes so much lag, and I kind of love it. The first one was on 3DS, and the second was on Switch. Second one had to have been Breath of the Wild then, and honestly could understand why you wouldn't have liked it. 3DS. Was it like an aerial view? Or was the camera like behind the character? I'm going to assume you were probably playing Ocarina of Time. To which I can also understand why one wouldn't like that, to be honest. I don't necessarily hate that game, but, like, I'm pretty neutral on it. But I can see why someone wouldn't like it. Especially someone younger who's playing it for the first time, when it's already kind of aged and dated.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I don't particularly remember. Apparently you can just ignore the Guardians here. Like, apparently that's a thing. Especially judging by what I know you like of games. I didn't mean to do that. But that was cool, I guess. But yeah, judging by what I know that you like of games, I can see why you maybe wouldn't have liked it that much.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Apparently I just had to ignore the Guardians. I don't like doing that, but sometimes when it's when
look at
timing's
you.
tight, you gotta kinda do what you gotta do. Hey Vault Bay, how's it going? But yeah, you might have noticed pretty quickly, my stance on Zelda games is not the normal stance on Zelda games. I tend to like ones that not many people like, and the ones that a lot of people like, I tend to either am neutral on or don't like them at all. Like, I actually like Skyward Sword, and I feel like a lot of people don't. Can't stand Wind Waker. Absolutely hate Wind Waker. Ooh. Bonus hearts and special attack gauge. Okay. The big thing we want. Let's go check our progress really quick. Terraco. 33 out of 50. Rampaging Malice. We have to play as Daruk. That's cool. We haven't played as Daruk in a while. I'm alright with that. I wonder if I should power up his weapon. Let's just go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I have a Wind Waker playthrough on the channel. It's old, though. I've thought about replaying it, because I do have it. I have Wind Waker HD for Wii U. Not a big fan of that game. Another weird thing is that when I say I don't like a Zelda game, I tend to not like it for reasons that other people don't not like it. That was like a quadruple negative. Most people, when I say I don't like Wind Waker, they're just like, oh yeah, that Triforce Fetch Quest is the worst. And that's not what I dislike about that game. Or they'll be like, yeah, sailing is so boring. And I'm like, no, I liked sailing. It's the dungeon design. I think the dungeon design of that game's bad.
Incoming! Got this!
We should try to find out if he can do parries. Daruk's protection. I didn't think I was gonna get that.
It's over!
So I like the characters in Wind Waker. I just think the dungeon design is really bad. Some people don't like the art style either. I'm fine with the art style. I just think the dungeon design is really bad. I think there's a lot of dungeons in that game that just are like, huh, this is just not fun. I can't see anything. There we go.
Incoming! Stasis!
Just noticed the Christmas tree. It's the same one I had up last year. Same decorations and everything. Although, when I was decorating it, and it's a little too late for this, but something I should keep in mind for next year, maybe I should have done a stream for, like, a decorating the Christmas tree stream? Like, maybe I should have done that. It didn't take long, though, so I feel like it wouldn't have been super exciting. Or this thing's never gonna hit us with another beam, and we'll never find out if... Well, it's actually still alive. We have time. don't know if you can reflect that one. I reacted slowly, so... There's no worse feeling than trying to get a flurry and dodging into the attack that you otherwise would have not have gotten hit by. One down. It's funny though, you say like the way they represent Wind Waker in Hyrule Warriors is like pretty good, right? It's funny how Skyward Sword is like they literally represent the worst of Skyward Sword in Hyrule Warriors. They're like, let's just take the worst parts of this game and put them in Hyrule Warriors. Like, it's borderline offensive, really. Was there a Korok seed here? I wasn't looking. What a surprise, right? Come on, where is it? There it is. It doesn't look like it has a Korok. It does not have a Korok seed, okay. Oh, that was bad. What's to say, are they dead? Might as well take the Keys trophies, you never know when you're gonna need some. In what, Hyrule Warriors? I don't know if Groose would have been a good character. I don't know if he has enough to him. Would it have been better than Fee and Girahim? Probably. Fee's okay. I don't... From a dialogue perspective, she's fucking awful, but otherwise I don't hate her. Girahim I hate. And the Imprisoned is just objective garbage. Like, it's just a bad fight. At least with this game, they took bad things from Breath of the Wild and made them better. They were like, hey, let's, like, remember how bad the Blights were? How about we make their designs better and make the fight better? Just, like, entirely.
You want this? Can you handle it? Oh yes!
How many of these fucking things am I gonna have to fight? That didn't work. I don't think you can parry that one. Maybe I'm just messing it up. Being a tryhard.
It's over. Got this.
Maybe he just can't parry. Maybe that's it. I'm assuming he can, because otherwise only 2 characters can parry, which seems kind of weird. But yeah, maybe he just can't. Like, I don't know, could they have made an entire moveset based on the Gruusinator? I don't know if they could have. I guess weirder things have happened, right? What else would he have? I guess he'd have his bird. Whatever the hell those things were called. I should play Skyward Sword again. Because I'm always like, hey, this game's not that bad. Again, I think a lot of people don't even give it a chance because, ew, motion controls. What is this, a baby's toy? So they just don't even try. Or they try and they have a bad setup for it. Admittedly, I've played Skyward Sword, I think, 3 times. That sounds right. The second time I tried to play it, I didn't finish it, and it was because my setup sucked. And what I mean by that is, if you have a lot of natural sunlight in the room, that fucks with the Wii's sensor bar, like, really bad. You need to have a, like, relatively dark room and setup to be able to play that game well. If you have too much natural sunlight, the motion controls barely work. So, there is a chance that a lot of people have that problem when they try to play it. If I have to fight any more Malice Guardians, we might be in a bad place here. We're very low on time. These later missions are getting pretty hard. It's gonna require a new level of focus. They're more Warriors-esque, if that makes sense. Where it's just very tight timing. You have to prioritize targets. You can't mess around. Get rid of this guy.
Oh yes, nothing to it.
This is not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. Assholes. Shit, there's another one. Alright.
Too hot. Incoming. It's over.
We just have to light him up. That's what we gotta do.
Can you handle it? Got this.
Take advantage of the fact that you can really force weak point gauges in this game.
Stasis.
Like so. This isn't a force, because we still have to wait for a counter, but you know what I mean.
Too hot.
We gotta refill all of our magic after this, for sure. I'm kind of liking the fact, like, realistically, if I was putting more time into, like, forging better weapons and such, I'd be having a much easier time here. Like, I'm kind of willingly making the game harder on myself, but I think I'm also totally okay with that. I think these games are more fun when they're challenging, so... Yeah, get up there. And this isn't gonna kill him, so I think we lost. Yeah, we lost. I just gotta move faster. I'm gonna outright restart. To make sure we make the most of our time. Again, prioritize targets. I'm gonna save my magic for now, I think. Did that hit me? I disagree. Don't miss any openings, just play smart. Play smart. Ignore the little enemies, just let them get taken out by the big splash hits. Oh god, I don't like this.
Chew on this! Can you handle it?
Shit. If I could flurry better, that would be helpful.
Stasis!
But it seems like the longer I've played the game, the worse my dodging has gotten. I'm not sure why that is.
Got this! Stasis!
I don't know though, they made an entire moveset out of Pestu for crying out loud, so...
It's over!
I stunned him. And hell, those unexpected characters tend to be ones that I like a lot, so...
Oh yes!
Maybe Groose would have been a fantastic idea, actually. I mentioned when I stopped into Varan's stream, I really wanted to see Linebeck in Hyrule Warriors. I thought maybe he would have been a cool character. Hit him, please.
Stasis! Chew on this! Can you handle it?
Unfortunately, these smaller ones... Okay, I was gonna say he's dead already, but he's not. Maybe I should just level everyone up to 60, just to give him a little bit of an edge. I don't think he can parry.
Stasis!
I'm trying, it's just not working out.
Incoming!
Nice.
Got this! Chew on this! Can you handle it? Oh yeah! Nothing to it!
Oh, I thought Linebeck would have been cool in Hyrule Warriors, the first one. Get better at dodging, dude.
Stasis!
Just get better at dodging. I should use air attacks more often, too. Dude, you need to die.
Chew on this! Can you handle it? Got this! It's over!
Yeah, I know half the time limit remains.
Incoming!
These damn Malice Guardians just don't die. I think there's just the one more, though. I think we're doing better than we did last time, but I guess I don't fully recall. Oh, I rolled right past the entrance. It's the sort of time losses you hate to see. I'm pretty sure you can't parry those. I keep trying, and it's just not paying off. really don't want to use my special. I want to keep that for the Malice Guardian, which is gonna make this take longer, but
It's over.
at least time stops when you're in breaks and
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
specials. That helps a lot. Correct, so just start burning them fast.
Can you handle it?
Why waste time? You gotta be kidding. There we go. That was a nice stun.
You want this? Can you handle it? Got this!
Ah, shit. If the weak point lasts long enough, that's a really good attack. That hit me? I kind of disagree. Okay, that's fair.
It's over! Too hot? Here goes.
Okay, yeah, we have more than enough time on this one. This should be totally fine.
Incoming!
What I'd really like to do, which we're going to attempt to do now,
Can you handle it?
is take out Alt's legs.
Got this!
I am stuck in here. There we go.
It's over!
Now we might still have something else to do after this, but we don't. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this game... I do feel like this game is perhaps easier than the other two Warriors games that I have played, which are the first Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors. And I feel like it made me complacent, where now when I'm given a difficult mission, I'm not in the right mindset to deal with it. So I gotta, like, retrain the way my mind works for these later missions. That's a good thing, though. I consider that all a positive. Because I said a couple times through the main campaign that, like, a lot of missions in the first two games are very... You have this entire map. 2 new challenges for that. You have this entire map, and you gotta, like, capture outposts and defend outposts and make sure certain characters don't flee. And that's kind of, like, not present in this game to the same extent. It's starting to be. Man, we only got 1 for that. That's gonna suck. It's Rivali and Hestu of all characters. That one gives 3. Guardian Graveyard. That one gives 3. So we have 3 there, 1 there, and a Korok Seed. Gotta pay attention to that. And 3 there. So we have another 7 yet. We need 12. I can only assume there's an exact number here. Let's, there's a lot of stuff unlocking here. Defeating Destiny. Still plenty to do. Still plenty to do. Okay, we get some Korok seeds for this, which we need, and there's also one hidden here, so that's also good. Fuck Rivali. Just gonna throw that out there. Mid-air attack damage, he actually is in the air fairly often. I think we're gonna go with regular attack damage instead, though. I think that seems like a better idea. We're probably gonna mostly play as Hestu here. Yeah, we're good to go. I was gonna say, do I have to take a break before that? Since I started early, it feels like I'm already at the point where I need to take a break, but... But I am not. I didn't do pixels for 10 likes. Which we are up to 11, so I'll do that really quick. Okay, so we have one Korok seed here. I really hope they give us a way to track Korok seeds eventually, so it's a little easier to find them. I can already see what maps have how many, but it'd be nice if I could just see them on the map, honestly. Okay, it's not right here at the beginning. Sometimes they do that because they're unacceptable. Defeat the Bokoblin before they escape. So we're not timed, but we are timed. It's going to be... Korok seed's going to be down this path. Is almost inevitable. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna send Hestu up here. I don't know if Rivali's faster, but... I'm less interested in using him. I don't really like his playstyle. What? Uh-oh. Gate has closed. What did I do? There it is. Now we're gonna switch back to Hestu and make things happen. Hi. I don't think I'm actually gonna hit him with this, but... I don't know where the flowers are, that was useless. And yeah, I guess if you needed a dose of ridiculousness, here you go. Ooh, you get Koroks for that too, that's nice. Oh god. Hestu's very neutral to me. Like, I don't look for an opportunity to play him, but when I do play him, I tend to have fun, if that makes sense. But not enough for me to be like, yeah, he's a top 5. Whatever. He does have the disadvantage of being a big-ass character, so he gets hit by things that he shouldn't be getting hit by. Oh, that's the gate. We do need Lizalvo's trophies, so if we can spare the time, killing them is a good idea. Do we need I'm pretty sure we still need Lizalvo's trophies, right? Actually, I'm not sure, come to think of it. Oh, I actually got that? I thought it was too late. Sure. That makes sense. Figured I'd give it a shot. That was just sloppy. You know what? That killed both of them. Nice. Nice. I should just ignore this guy, right? Yeah, because these bokoblins are... Ow. I don't know if we're actually timed. I think this is... Oh my god. Okay, avoiding all of these was a bad idea. Noted. Oh, no, we did just have to catch him. So that was the right move. How did Rivali and Hestu wind up on a team? I was not paying attention to the context of this mission. Korok seeds. Wow, I don't have many. I need like 28 or something? I don't even remember which quest that's for. Unlock anything new. That's okay. Okay. There's another 3. Shadow of Ganon. I have to use Link and I have to use Urbosa. Well, Urbosa started growing on me, so that's perfectly okay. That is acceptable. I did power up a weapon for her off stream last night, so also started powering up the Master Sword more, but god damn it, the two-handed sword is probably still more fun. So I think we're gonna stick with that. I started powering up a new two-handed sword as well. I think I just need more weapons. It's already as strong as the other one I was using though, so it's kind of... Maybe. I feel like maybe we could dye that and have some fun with it. But for now, I like the hooded knight look. Restricted allies time limited. No Korok seeds. Okay. It is amazing to me, Riley, that there are so many emoji that are basically the same emoji but are slightly different that allow you to create these, like, chains of, like, emotion animations. Not only amazing to me that many of them exist that are, like, just slightly different from one another, but that that you're putting the time into finding them and linking them together. Not only on YouTube, but on Discord. Feed the Malice Guardians and the key enemies. Okay. You go deal with that one, and I'll deal with this one. So look, even the Malice one, like, I get close and he's like, no, 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 no. Keep away. Wow, that didn't destroy any of his legs? I feel like I just got ripped off. Nom 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 nom. Electric Guardians have appeared. Oh, we have to defeat those too. Okay, I was gonna say, 10 minutes for even two Malice Guardians is kinda... Huh? She blocked you? Yikes. Well, fuck her then. Oh. The Lightning Guardians came to get some. Eat up, Link. Got a lot to do. But that actually froze all of them? Kind of amazed by that. This Ravio, but no, they don't really do any crossover stuff in this, from what I've seen so far anyway. Maybe they do, and I just haven't unlocked the characters yet. Yet? Maybe they'll do DLC with it or something? I'd be down for that idea, but on the other hand, I'm like, don't go crazy with it, you know what I mean? Figured out today that she's a lunatic. Yeah, it's probably better then. Which might be difficult to swallow now, but oh, more spawn. Of course they did. Going for Urbosa, which might be bad news, but we'll see what she can do. Oh, the silver omelets. That's really the deal. I'm not sure what hit me there. Light him up. Okay, that works. Not quite what I had in mind, but that works. Oh shit. Well... ...6 minutes. We should be okay. Oh hey, Link came to help. That's convenient. I'm gonna avoid using him because let's give some other characters a chance to shine. I'm shocked that that was not a flurry. Ah. She's self-hating and gothic. I mean, lots of people were at that age. Like even in my day. So I can't be too judgmental about that. What? Okay, my timing was bad apparently. I really wanted that shield parry. I actually never played Ravio in the first Hyrule Warriors, because that DLC came out, like, when I was already kind of done with the game, and not playing it much anymore. I still want to get the Switch version of that game someday, because I really like the first one. I've been replaying the Wii U version over the past couple weeks, so that I can stave off my hunger and not have to play this off-stream, since I wanted to save it all for on-stream. And I still really like it. It's just a bummer that, like, all of the DLC isn't properly integrated into things. I would assume that they are in the Switch version. Overall, the 3DS version had a lot of good quality of life improvements. And I would assume the Switch version has all of those with the Wii U's graphics. Challenges. A royal investigation. I have to use Zelda. Alright, I got another 5 of them, so we're gonna have to do that sooner or later, if not right now. I don't think right now. I think we have some other options. Yeah, there's Guardian Graveyard. Oh, we have to use Rome for this. You know what? Rome's probably one of my favorite characters so far, so I am perfectly okay with that. I want to make a better weapon for him too, but like, I just haven't gotten one that's just right yet. Onward. Oh, that's... Honestly, like I said, it might be difficult to swallow, but... It's probably for the better that you found that out before you got too wrapped up, right? That's never a good thing where you, like... Even not even from a relationship standard, but from just a friendship standard. You don't want to wind up, like, weeks into a friendship with someone and then be like, oh, they're fucking bonkers, and now I can't get rid of them. I've had that happen a few times, like, where I'm like, oh, I thought I thought this person would be, I thought there was a good friendship to be had here, but nope, they're crazy. Or not even crazy, sometimes it's just, oh, they're jerks. spawned, but we're kind of... He's my strongest character, probably. Like, his weapon's not that good, but he's the highest level.
One cannot help this.
You got a problem over here? Ah. Still need Octorok kills and Lizalfos kills. Hi there. I'm not liking how this feels. Okay, that's fine.
This shall not stand. Be gone.
Fuck your legs.
One cannot help this.
Oh, I think you've mentioned that before. Maybe it was on Discord though. Cancel culture's the fucking worst. Like, I'd be like... I think bad people do, like, kind of deserve to be known as bad people. But oftentimes it's not... It's an exaggeration. Like, it's one little thing that's taken out of context that people are friggin' wigging out about. I'm trying to restock my bronze. Wow, he's not dead. That's unfortunate. Fuck your legs. God, he's so strong. Ah.
One cannot help us.
Here's another reason why I like when I'm like a little under-leveled for a quest. Because sometimes I'm only 3 levels higher than this quest, and I feel like it's making it significantly easier. Hiya.
Run!
No, that is a load of shit. Just saying. Okay, that was my own fault.
Silence!
Let's get these legs wiped out.
Be gone!
Okay, maybe not yet. I wonder if Sword does more damage overall to make up for the fact that it's slower. Yes, I'm using the environment to my advantage here. Makes it difficult to see. Oh god, he found his way in. Never mind. Alright, we're starting to destroy those legs.
Silent!
That should be enough of this one.
One cannot help but smile.
What? I thought you wanted to go. Want that. One of his attacks opens the weak point. I need to remember which one it is. I think I confused this one. It doesn't know what to do at the moment. It's entered, oh god, I'm fucked mode. I was saying something last night when I was fighting those 3 Lionel at the same time. If, like, they'd even land one hit on me, it would, like, completely tilt me and I'd lose my groove. I think that's what I did to this thing. Like, it just doesn't know what to do right now. It's trying to get out, but I won't let it. It's just like, I guess I'll keep firing beams? It's not working, but I guess I'll keep trying it. You almost feel bad. You almost feel bad. Definite keyword there is almost. I hope that Claymore was like super good. See, a lot of these missions you get under 100 kills, so the increased damage for every 100 kills is like not really that good in a lot of missions cases, but it is very potent for when it does come into effect, so it's probably still pretty good. If it was like 1%, it'd be like, who cares? In the first Hyrule Warriors, that would have added up to like 20% extra damage in every fight, but here it doesn't add up to a whole lot, but it's like 6% per 100 kills. Even one stack of that's pretty goddamn good. Ooh, enhanced ability. Let's just get it, because I use him a lot, so...
I wield astounding might.
Boost your attack strength by attacking while switching guises. That sounds like it's just passive damage upgrade. That just sounds like a good time, because I'm already using that transition a lot, right? So that should just be extra damage, if I'm reading it correctly. The enhanced abilities are very vague, so I don't really know how good they are, like 9 times out of 10. Some of them are like, that's clearly good, and then others are like, that's not that good. We need 5 more, and I'm pretty sure that is on this one. I have to use Zelda. Let's give her like 2 more levels. And do I want to get her a better weapon? I don't really have anything good. I really want to get her some better slates, but they just never drop. So even though, in my opinion, I don't like the light bow that much, I should probably use it anyway because the bows I have are almost twice as strong as any of the slates I have. Just an intelligent mofo. Didn't you say that you used to be kind of manipulative, but you've changed? But that's the problem, is they're not seeing the fact that you've changed. And at that age, people change pretty rapidly. Like, every year you could be a completely different person, because you're still trying to figure out who you are. So, that's on them for not giving you the opportunity to show that you've changed. To a point, there's not much you can do. I really don't want to use the bow, but like... Oops. I don't want to upgrade it. How many rusted weapons do we have? Just these 2 tridents? I don't really fucking care. You don't get rusted weapons very often. So, what I'm getting at here is this mission might suck, because of the fact that I don't have great weapons for Zelda. She looks fantastic, but I don't have very good weapons. I should probably go with the bow, just because it's stronger. Even though I prefer the slate, and I don't feel like the bow is that good either. No Korok seeds. Let's make it happen. I should probably take a break before we do this. It's about that time. This mission could wind up being pretty time-consuming if I wind up losing a lot. So, yeah. While it's loading, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go get a drink and such. Stretch. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this mission, which should be the last mission for repairing Terrico, if we don't have to then do something afterwards. We'll see. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh yeah, new break screen. I forgot I even finished that. I should have said something before I went on break. Okay. You know, I hope they highlight the tinker side of Zelda in Breath of the Wild 2. I hope it's not just all about her fucking holy power, because I feel like, as a tinkerer, I think she's a more compelling character. Like, I love the fact that they showed us that flashback that she built Terrico when she was, like, a little girl. It's like, that adds a lot of depth to her character. You already knew she had an interest in that sort of stuff, but you didn't know how deep it went. And it would be a shame if they buried that and they were like, nah, the holy power's more important, so that's the that's who she is. It's like, no, but that's not who she is. And she can be both. And as we talked a little bit yesterday, it'll be curious to see, like... She doesn't remember Terraco in the Breath of the Wild timelines, so they clearly won't have Terraco with them or anything, unless she winds up remembering them. Okay, wall jump, but that's cool, I guess. Okay, that's fair. Could we not? This is a very uncomfortable place to fight. Okay, get me unlocked, and okay, there we go. So I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. That frame rate, though. I think that was actually, like, 5 FPS for a second there. That was super low. And yeah, she likes, like, wildlife and stuff. I just hope they allow that to be... I hope they don't bury that character, because that's gonna make her... If they focus fully on, like, her holy power and everything, that's gonna make her just like every other Zelda, and that's boring, in my opinion. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh god, we are timed on this. We might have to level her up a little bit further and or get her a stronger weapon. I don't know if she's necessarily ready for this. Fuck it, I'm... Bad dodges. There's also a slight disconnect in this game, because was she even trained as an archer? Like, how does she just know how to use this weapon? Where did she get the weapon? And how does she just know how to use it already? But I also think for a game like this, that's just kind of how they had to do it. Yeah, this isn't looking promising. I don't think she's going to be able to kill the enemies fast enough.
I have done it.
Especially because they're all Lionels. That was also uncomfortable. Might be able to make some shit happen thanks to magic, but probably not. I'm kind of feeling that she just doesn't have what it takes at the moment. mean, I didn't deserve that, so I'll just be happy with it.
I will fight for Hyrule!
Yeah, the damage just isn't high enough. I think I just need to get her a good weapon and then upgrade it. I could just upgrade one of the light bows, I guess. I'd rather not. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of coming to terms with the light bow. It still just doesn't seem that good, but that might be because I don't have a weapon. And I have light bows available, is perhaps how I should be looking at it. That's a big-ass light bow. She just fragged him with. Can we bring frags back? You never hear anyone say frag anymore. Or gibbed. If we pull this off, I'm gonna be amazed. That was interesting. It didn't stun him. Well, that was unfortunate. And it caused a lot of frame rate issues. We gotta kill some of these Lizalfos. Oh my god. There's so many. That's better. We're not gonna make it. Unless we got a special right then and there, which we just did, but it's not gonna kill him. Yeah, she gotta be stronger. Alright, so we're gonna go level up the bow we're using, I think is what we're gonna do. Although, part of me is like, we could probably try that again, and we could probably pull it off. But I'm also like, let's just... At that point, we're making it harder on ourselves for no particular reason, so we'll just go level up a weapon really quick. We're probably going to have to use her again in the near future anyway, so getting her a stronger weapon is probably sensible.
You!
She has plenty of them, so... Alright, well, battle experience isn't particularly good. Damage below 30% hearts isn't good either. We could do this one. It's 1 power less, and it doesn't have any abilities on it yet, so we could basically tailor it to exactly what we want it to be. Or we could just use this one. Is the Starburst the one we want? Special attack damage, mid-air attack damage isn't that good. Regular attack damage... Special attack damage. Those are the only two we have. We want strong attack damage. I don't know if that's a Starburst, though. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enhance this one. We're gonna give it... We gotta level it up a couple times first. Oh, you can't get rid of the... V ceiling bow? I wonder if this one's just better if you level it up. Like the Master Sword? Like, I wonder if this is well, I don't know if that's the way the Master Sword works, but... I wonder if I should just level this one up. So we're gonna put regular attack damage on it right away. What is that? I found out you can do this, so you can actually see what the skills are. Mid-air attack damage. I don't use mid-air attacks with her very often, so I don't think that's worthwhile. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, and now we're gonna give it special attack damage. I guess we could stack another 101 there. I don't particularly feel the need to do that, though. I'd kind of rather wait till we get strong attack damage. It's going to be very powerful for this weapon, so... We're just going to get it up to 10. Did I say special attack? I meant strong attack if I said special. I feel like I might have said special. We don't want to use that one, because we don't want to... We want to unlock that next slot at level 10, but we don't want to put anything in it. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we need one more. Okay. That's 20 extra power. That might not seem that good. It's actually pretty good. So... I feel like that's probably going to be more than enough. When we did, like, it last weekend, we did a test where we boosted up someone's weapon, I think it was Mifa's, by, like, 20 attack power, and it made a significant difference. Like, it was a noticeable, significant difference. So this will probably be enough. I think my hesitance with the slate is... The slate is kind of... It's kind of shallow. It's kind of shallow. It doesn't have a very big attack combo. For example. So it feels kind of spammy. It feels like you're kind of using the same attacks over and over and over again. And that's basically because you are. Whereas... This then just has more flexibility to it. So it feels a little bit more... It feels like it takes more presence of mind to use, maybe. Which is weird of me to say, because I remember saying early on that I really liked the slate because of the fact that it actually did... It's like... I related it to playing Mega Man and Smash Brothers, where you're like constantly... You're cycling between projectiles and just spamming all of them. And I'd say that's still accurate, but I kind of fell out of love with it, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I'm just gonna say fuck it to all you guys, honestly. Fuck you guys. We're also just gonna go straight to the guys. What I don't like about the bow is which I might not have it... Oh no, I do have it enhanced, actually. So that might not be fixable. The concept is you hit him with the attacks that put this ring of light around them. Oh shit. And then they're supposed to take increased damage from arrows. It doesn't feel like they do. I don't think arrows feel that potent. But then it's really hard to tell because you don't have damage numbers or anything, so you're kind of just taking their word for it. You know... No. Not when you're that close to a break. Fuck you. should use air attacks with her with everyone more often. Gives you a free weak point gauge. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think that did go smoother. But not by much. I think the ice one I killed pretty fast, but the fire one took forever, didn't it? Okay. My god. The close quarters combat here is not fantastic. By the way, Blue, if you're still lurking around, I might play Children of Morta in January and February for our indie focus. It's on the Xbox Game Pass, so I think low-key IndieWare is going to be basically sponsored by Xbox Game Pass. Like, not sponsored, but I think most of the games we're going to play are going to be through that. Oh my god, I yeeted him out of there in a hurry. I was gonna say, could you get in here, please? I feel like your weakness in warrior games would be your tendency to go on power trips? What do you mean? Just like getting obsessed with killing as many enemies as possible and not paying attention to the timer? Because yes, that happens. Ow. I have done that, confirmed. Or I don't focus on priority targets, I'm just like, hey, there's a big group of enemies over there. What do you mean one of my allies is crying for help? Can't they see I'm busy fighting a Lionel? Well, that's go ahead and get in here. You know what, let's just wipe these guys out. Oh, cool, he ran into that, too. What a dumb. I love how he freaks out when he's on fire. Fun stuff. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people at first glance would look at a Warriors game and think, oh, this is just mindless button mashing, right? And no, there's actually a lot of strategy involved. And if you're not paying attention to, like, the different objectives on the map, you can and will lose often. And you'll be like, why did I just lose? I have definitely been there.
I will fight for Hyrule.
Nice. Let's just light him up. I'm hesitant to go too heavy here because I'm pretty sure that there's going to be another phase. But off we go. You know what? Fuck you. Are you serious? there's 2 of them and I have 5 minutes, that's not spectacular. I don't love our odds, if I'm being honest. We fought 2 at once last night. They weren't both Malice, but 2 Lionels at once in general are not... no joke. Oh, frame rate. Oh, God. That works.
I will fight for Hyrule!
Timing might not be that big of a deal. It might just be fighting them in general that sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was just spamming dodge and hoping for the best. I really love that you can use healing items mid-special attack. It's like... I kinda wish the game would've told me that, because it's actually very useful information. And I only accidentally figured it out, like, yesterday. We might be okay. I'm getting a consistent enough source of attack that... Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was like, get the weak point, dude! Blow him up. Okay, for a second I was like, you know what? Line of sight might not stop that, and I probably shouldn't trust it. That's fine. That's unfortunate. I did not deserve that flurry rush. That one actually felt good, so I'm gonna give myself credit on that one. Or if by power trip you mean, like, only fighting offensively and not using, like, blocking or anything like that. I have that issue sometimes, too. Very much I don't need a block button type of player. Every now and then there's a game, though, where they're like, blocking's actually pretty good, and then I'll use it pretty often. Like, I did learn that blocking in this game's actually pretty good. There's, like... You can cancel combos with blocks, which is what's really good. So, you can block, like, at the last second, and there's no animation for the block coming up, you can just throw it up and you're good. Maybe the slates just aren't that good. Like, that's a tier 3 slate, but it's only 35 power? Well, we needed Lionel trophies, too, so this works out. And we got 274 Lizalfos trophies. That's also good. But most importantly, we can now repair Terrico. We're going to do that immediately. And see what that means for us. I was hoping there'd be a cutscene.
That does it. Eureka! Maybe not.
Yeah, hold your horses, champ. I don't think it's working at all.
Was there something we didn't do?
You've done all you could. The results will surely reflect that.
Calm down. The thing's probably just stretching out its snap.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with Rivali. Well, come on, you. Wakey, wake right
Impa.
now.
Chill out.
Stand back.
Impa, stop hitting it! Oh my god.
Welcome home, Jericho.
Yeah, if you messed up the song, that's, Oh, is this like the real ending? That's cute, he gets his own ending. It's so sad, though, because, like, he's probably not going to be in Breath of the Wild 2, right? It'd be awesome if he was, but he's probably not going to be. Unless they do some merged timeline bullshit, we can probably assume that Zelda still doesn't remember him in the Breath of the Wild timeline. Unless she remembers him through other means, which I guess is possible. Oh, going out of your way to kill all of them? Yeah, that's typically not a really good and a very good idea either. I wanted to look at the voice list, but it shot by too quickly. Oh, Pura's voiced by Kate Higgins? It's fucking Tails, dude. That's awesome. I'm surprised I didn't recognize that, because usually when she voices a character, I'm like, that sounds like Tails. Hey guy, how's it going? She has a pet, that's so cute. Pura, the scientist girl, Impa's sister. No, I don't know who voices Impa. I just saw it, but I didn't recognize the name.
You're rather good at this.
Guardian of Time. Tiny Guardian has traveled from the future to save Zelda. It was broken in the fight against Calamity, but has now been repaired and reactivated thanks to the effort of Link and the others. The gallery has been updated. Now he's back on the map telling me, go do this one! Okay. I got it, buddy. Gotta get all of his combos, like, immediately. Fire lasers with ZR during regular and strong attack. Hold ZR for a charged laser attack. Oh my god. Yeah, we need the bonus combos ASAP. Send help gather relief from funds for a neighboring town that was hit with a disaster. Is that with during the avalanche and everything you were talking about a couple days ago? Give me all of them. All of them. I think that's probably this whole combo. Bonus heart, bonus heart, bonus hearts. Important, but not tremendously important. Not like I have to drop everything to do it right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what we can pick up in the shops really quick, and then we're gonna go to meditative training to see what he can do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's buy more honey, just in case it comes up again. I'd rather be prepared. More pumpkins.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Ah.
Okay. Meditative training. Six people. Yikes. I know you mentioned it, but I guess I didn't consider that it was such a serious... that it was that bad. That's unfortunate. Blessed Screw. Special screw matching Terraco's specifications. Highly refined energy is actually stored within the part and is capable of improving Terraco's performance as a result. 11 power! We gotta get you a better weapon, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't charge higher than this. I was hoping it would. So he's basically a mini one of the ones you fight during the trials. Those are homing lasers. That's good shit. Oh, that takes an extreme level of coordination. You basically have to hit both buttons at once, because you can fire lasers during attacks. Oh, you can move when he's doing that. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. It's a very nice attack. He's super fast. I think that's just because he's small, though. That was an interesting attack. What were those things to my sides? Okay, let's use it. I'm kind of disappointed that he can't do a full-on Guardian Beam. Ice Cage is so weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. It's almost the same thing Teba has going on as far as gimmicks go. Ooh, that's good. That's super good, actually. Oh. If you shoot that, it explodes. You have to charge it up, though. I wonder if there's other attacks that he could do that with. Probably not. But that's a good combo to keep in mind. Okay. Get out of here. He probably has a training mission, so we might go do that. Highway was buried under the mud and took a day to... Yikes. Did that affect you at all? Like, personally? I'm guessing not. But we still need Korok seeds. A lot of them. Bonus hearts. What he really needs is a new weapon. Terracotta's training. We'll go ahead and do that. It might be super difficult because his weapon sucks, but... Oh my god, he's not okay with that. I don't know, it's inevitable that any machine-like thing that makes beeps is going to sound like that. I don't really hear it, but I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan, so... Now we can jump around on the loading screen again. Whee! shouldn't either. Look at it, 500 enemies. 6 minutes? Okay. Did Zelda build him weaponized when she was little? That brings up some alarming questions, doesn't it? Like, it's pretty good. His damage sucks, but that's just because his weapon isn't. It's really bad. Always firing lasers during that. Let's see what happened here, so let's see if I'm doing a little bit better. It's gonna be a weird, Technically, I should always be pressing the ZR button, but that's gonna be exhausting. Like, it's just free damage, right? What is that? Oh, they're like fucking bits. That's what I accidentally discovered that at one point. You can even do it. So you can even charge those. Hi, guys. This is kind of pointless, but I can't help it. I shouldn't be focusing so hard on these guys, I have a feeling. Hey Flapper, how's it going? He dead. He dead. Not a bad character. I'm not in love, but I don't hate it. You know what I mean? Kind of neutral on it. Interesting concept. It's kind of a big brain concept, if I'm being honest. Let's just burn him. wants to go? Okay. That's fair. Okay. We're not timed for this, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. I don't know if I've ever fought King Rome, actually. Come to think of it. Okay. So it does have the lasers, it's just reserved for its, like, really strong stuff, I guess. Gear of the Protector? I wonder if that's a weapon for him. You weren't affected directly, but there could be more. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Ooh, alright, so that jumps us ahead significantly. Mipha cannot carry more weapons, so we're just gonna get rid of these, as well as a couple of other super low ones. I don't understand why you're so hungry. You've been eating all day, and an hour after you eat, you get hungry again. I've had days like that. Might not be anything serious. I'd only worry if it continues for more than a day, probably. Guardian Showdown. Just have to casually take out a bunch of Guardians with him. Now what's he pointing at? Why are you pointing at this one? Why are you pointing at your training? Doesn't make much sense. We did that. You were there for it. You should remember.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Got one done. Gonna buy more honey, just in case. My issue lately is I've been thirsty all the time, which is kind of frustrating. Alright, so those are all done. Dude, those are all completely done. It's just these two tiers. Okay, good stuff. Quests. First of all, what's our completion looking like? 89%. We're getting there. So Sheikah sensor's done. We still need this, but we need more Korok seeds for that. I wonder if that's all of the Korok seeds. I kind of hope not. Gain ability to increase max weapon level. I'm not making much use out of that. So I don't think that's too important. Increase heart for all characters? Yes.
A commendable achievement.
Okay, so we still need that. We need wishing pieces and the Octorok balloons, apparently. Bonus hearts, bonus hearts, bonus hearts, bonus hearts. What I'd really like is enhanced ability. I feel like that could be pretty good for him. And special attack gauges would also be spectacular. We only have 8 ethereal stones. I feel like we should potentially save those for characters I'm absolutely going to be using. Or at least, like, combos or something. So what are we doing? So what are we doing? I guess we're just going to focus on challenges. Excuse me. got stuck with the kids. That sucks. Well, they're a crazy bunch. That's why it sucks. Christmas movie seems to have them sitting still for now, at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, you hear that a lot, right? Now, you're not the parents, so you shouldn't be expected to abide by this, but you hear a lot about how, like, parents just use TV to keep their kids occupied. But it's effective, right? It works, and it frees you up to do something else, as long as you can trust that they will actually sit and watch, because I guess sometimes that's not a thing. Which one do I want to do? All of them are going to give me things that are good, but that's mostly because of those crystals. Let's just start picking them and just going through them, I think. So does he use... He does use one of each. I thought it would have been cool if he used... Always used Mipha's spear in one hand. And then only the offhand he changed? Thought that would have been interesting, but I guess that's not the way it goes. Alright, no Korok seeds. We got nothing to worry about there. We just played as Mipha a little bit earlier. We haven't played as Sidon in a while, so I think we're going to focus mostly on him. Depending on what type of mission this is, we're probably going to have to use both of them. Also, some may be wondering, are we going to 100% this tonight? I'm thinking not. We're already 3.5 hours in. I'll probably go late. But even going late, we still have 11% to go, and some of this stuff is getting to be kind of time-consuming, so I don't think we're going to 100% tonight. But never say never, I guess. Silver Lionel and key enemies, no timer, which is spectacular. And we have to defend the allied strongholds, so that might be tricky. Younger brothers having... Brother? Because I know you refer to some of your cousins as brothers too, right? After 3 daughters, he's finally having this man 4 kids. I can't even imagine having 1 kid, let alone 4. But we're not timed, so I think the plan here... is to retreat and head back because the fucking Wizard just attacked.
I cannot fail.
I still need to recover my magic. There we go. Good stuff. Where'd that Wizrobe even come from? Oh, I accidentally canceled it. I'm the worst. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know that you've mentioned before that there's a lot of... You have some cousins that are basically as close as siblings. That's why I figured it was worth clarifying. Just for curiosity's sake. It's not like I'm like, oh, well then it doesn't count. It's like, no. It's not that, it's that. Just clarifying. Because I know biologically, is it 2 brothers and a sister? Then you have like quite a deal more that are actually cousins. I killed that one so fast I don't even know what element it was. And whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, I'm gonna say we're gonna switch.
I cannot fail.
Yeah, you keep him on the ropes. We're gonna let Sidon take over a bit here.
I did it. This way.
Half brother, 2 sisters, and a younger brother. You got 4 cousins. You can understand why it would be difficult for me to keep track, right? Like... And the one you live with is actually a cousin, right? I might be wrong on that.
I did it.
That you help look after? How old is he? I was under the impression he was your age. Okay. We are recovered. I pressed dodge, dude. Oh my god. That one triggers multiple times. I don't think I knew that I had that combo yet. Okay.
Such potential.
That was actually not helping a whole lot. Something I don't love about his concept is you can basically just mash ZR and you're probably gonna hit the right timing. There's not like... It's not idiot-proof. Or no, it is idiot-proof, rather.
stand for it. I must not fail.
Oh, he has a disability. Okay, gotcha. It's the one that puts him airborne. That one.
This way.
One down. Wow, no one's anywhere close to defending this, so we're gonna have to send Mipha back here to deal with that. And we'll just keep going here for now. Again, I don't know where that enemy came from, but...
I did it.
I should probably... You just stay right there.
Sister.
I'm gonna switch to Mipha. Get this taken care of. I don't know if we still need Lizalfa's trophies, but oh my god. They weren't kidding. Blow them up.
I cannot hold.
That would have felt good because it was really deliberate. Like, I 100% meant to do that dodge, and it worked.
It is done.
Meant to do that one, too. I thought I was a little late, but I think that's just going to show me that you gotta be. It has to be last-minute timing for that shit to work.
Hang on.
We don't really need to... We don't need to kill that Wizrobe, so never mind. Holy shit, dude. What an attack.
Such potential.
Dodging way too early, dude. I'm too much of a wuss, is the problem. Alright, let's get you out of the corner. This is uncomfortable. I figured you were gonna do that. Wow, I did like no damage. Yeah, get out of the corner, you jerk. I'm not into that game. It's kind of interesting how, like, fighting just one of them gets down to such a science eventually, right? Which is why they start saying, how about you fight two at once? Because that's inevitably makes it a completely different fight. I can kind of read what this guy's doing and just kind of see it coming and be like, he's probably going to do a bomb, like, now. I'm noticing that if you run away, they do bombs when you're or not bombs, bomb counters, the fireballs. They do those a lot when you're at range. Which, again, is what makes fighting two of them so goddamn hard, because almost one of them's always going to be at range, usually. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But I managed to make the most. It's fine. I should have sent Mifa back here a long time ago. Give me that sweet loot. Sometimes you just want the satisfaction of opening the chest yourself, right? Alright, round two. Honestly, her bomb is probably really good. Okay, maybe not. I was like, that's just gonna take out both his arms, right? Wrong. Not bad. It's not bad. Okay, go give me all these crates over here. Lovely. There, it worked. That wasn't too bad.
Fantastic.
Maybe one more. Maybe one more. One more quest, mission, challenge, whatever you want to call them. I don't really have a goal now, aside from 100%. Which makes it feel a little bit more busy worky, I guess. Because I'm just doing whatever's in front of me. I'm not really making any decisions. Okay. Just got a bunch of new stuff, so that's something. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Alright, let's check the
Yeah.
shops. We do need more octo balloons.
Oh. Oh.
We need a lot of them, apparently. I'm probably not gonna need any more honey. Now that I stocked up on 15 of them, I'm probably gonna stop buying them. Okay, we didn't get new quests, though. Maybe I should start doing the ones that Terrico's pointing me towards. Defeating Destiny. That's level 65, dude! I mean, maybe it does something super cool. Maybe that's why he's after this one. I mean, Rome is 66, so, you know, that's... It might be fine. I could really stand to get him a better weapon, but So I found a sword yesterday that had 60 power by default, and I was like, that's really fucking good. But it had high resell on it. And removing seals from stuff is super expensive for, like, no particular reason. So, I guess because they didn't want it to be something you could do all the time, but that also seems ridiculous to me to a point, because it's not like there's a competitive end game or anything, so why the big gate? You know what I mean? So I could have just removed that seal and then added different ones, but as I said, that shit's expensive. Once I get to, like, some sort of end game, which, believe it or not, we're not really in an end game yet. We're in post game, but post game and end game are kind of different things. I can see things changing because right now we need materials for basically everything. Once all the quests are complete, we're not going to really need materials. And therefore, we will only be using them for... Trophies are a big one. You need like 100 trophies for each derust or each removed seal. And at the moment, we still need hundreds of trophies fairly regularly.
One cannot help this.
I'm actually wondering if that 100% completion we're looking at is only quests. That might not necessarily be challenges. Find out. Ooh, hot spring. Heals for a lot, dude. The improved healing upgrades must apply to that. Killing them, but whatever. We don't really have to kill them. We just have to move forward here. Okay. Rivali's more threatening, in my opinion. In the limited time I've spent fighting against these characters, you don't have to fight against them super often, which is kind of nice. The other Warriors games I've played make you fight against like the shadow versions of the characters like really often, and it's kind of annoying. But one-on-one fights are also way better in this game, to be fair, so...
Exquisite.
How's Xenoblade going, Volpe? I can only assume that's what you've been up to. These ranged hordes are kind of annoying. For perhaps obvious reasons. Link Hollow? Link Hollow. There also seems to only be hollows of, like, the 5 champions. I wonder if that changes eventually. God, they're all here. Oh no, it's just a bunch of farmlings. Okay.
This shall not stop. Be gone! One cannot let you smile.
Oh, I killed one of them. Holy shit. Didn't know I was dealing that much damage. Will you? We'll see about that, Astor. So is Astor still alive, or are we just assuming this is non-canon at this point? We'll probably just assume it's non-canon.
Not. This shall not stand. Be gone!
I do think that does significantly more damage than it used to do. So that's pretty cool. God.
Playtime.
That works. You know what? My arrogance probably will be my undoing. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. I'm pretty confident at the moment. I guess confidence and arrogance aren't the same.
Playtime is over.
Man, it's so sad you only have to fight this guy twice. Like, this is a pretty cool theme. Oh, he's dead. I thought he still had a little bit more health left. Astor has withdrawn, which means there's going to be another challenge after this. Dude, I almost leveled up twice from that. 54. Give me a big ol' 60. I think a 54 sword is still going to be better than the one I'm using, but I don't feel like putting that much of a commitment into it if I'm gonna get one with 60 power eventually anyway, and that's gonna be even better, and then I'm gonna have to do it all over again. So that's where my head's at with that. I have that issue with games sometimes, where it's like when it comes to systems like this, where it's you have to like level up the weapon, I'm like, well, why bother when I'm gonna have to do it again later anyway? Which is probably stupid, and I'm really surprised that didn't link into another mission, to be honest. Guardian Showdown. He really wants to show off his stuff, it seems. You know what? What do the Koga quests take? Let's track that as well. Apparently we have enough Octorok ones now.
Hey!
Oh, that was enough. Please. Oh no, it wasn't enough. I needed them for something else as well. Aha. Aha. Okay. Hey, wait, these are new. And we did not have these before. We had this tier completed before, and now suddenly there's new stuff. Interesting. The game that never ends? Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that contribution level for quests, I think that only counts quests. I don't think that counts challenges. In theory, challenges could continue after we finish all the quests, right? I'm just very suddenly realizing that, where I'm like, we might not actually be anywhere close to being done. There might be way more. Alright, I think we'll go back and do these. There's 2 Korok seeds on that one. We might go do that one first. It's also, they're like in the 40s, so I mean, a cool thing there is we can take some characters we don't ordinarily take and mess around with them a bit. Well, for this one at least, the other 2 have locked characters. So yeah, we can mess around a bit there. We'll probably take Terrico to try and get him some more weapons. We'll probably take... Well, the thing is since it's a level 40 quest, we're not going to get the very good weapons. So it's probably better to... I don't know who I should take. Come to think of it. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. feel like I need to add some kind of animation to the splash screen and the break screen. Oh, we have to fight. It's champions versus champions? Okay. But we're all over leveled, so this should be nothing to worry about. It's better. His weapon's kind of crazy. He's rocking that already. Let's do it. One quest at a time. Yeah, I kind of don't like how still the images are, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't bother anybody else, but I feel like it's a little too static. I feel like I could add something to it where it's a little bit more alive. I'm just not sure what to do there. I've had multiple ideas. I had an idea to make it that, like, the shadows on the wall behind the TV change as if I'm, like, walking around the room or something. Just to make it look like there's a little bit more motion. Even if it's just subtle. I thought about animating the stuff on the screen itself, of course. Defeat Team Champion. That's an awful name. Wow, everyone's isolated too, so you cannot, you can't just pick one character. Okay. Like I said, we're over leveled though, so this should be fine. I wonder when we unlock these. I'm pretty sure I check all the time to see if I've unlocked new stuff, even in the old tiers. So it had to have been like tonight. Wait, can you even use his ZR during his breaks? Did I see that right? That's interesting, and sadly, we'll never know. Just we're switching off.
Take this!
Oh, there's more crates over there. Do I care? I don't think I care. We're full on apples, so...
Let's go!
Oh, not another rusty halberd, dude. Enough. Enough is enough. I don't... Really not a fan of rusty weapons. They feel very not worthwhile. Were there even rusty weapons in the other two Warriors games? I don't really remember them. Sadly, these two might be my least favorite characters. Like, I liked Teba at first, but he's still, like, all over the place. There's a lot of, it feels like I'm missing my target. Like, am I actually doing good damage? I have no idea.
Stuck.
Or in some cases, damage at all.
Die.
I'm like, okay, that is dealing damage. That other one I was using either wasn't dealing damage, or I wasn't hitting him, which is possible, honestly.
Just stop. Stuck.
Now, granted, I'm not upgrading like any other weapons, so that's gonna be part of it. It's pretty cheap to even get like a 20 power upgrade. It probably makes a pretty big difference. I mentioned yesterday about maybe like grinding those off stream, and I kind of just didn't. It's kind of like, eh. I probably should have. Okay. Asshole. That's enough of that.
Just stop. Stuck.
Oh, I forgot this attack is super good. The camera's not great. It's kind of hard to see what you're actually doing, but...
That did the trick.
This attack sucks. This will probably end him.
That did the trick. Could have gone worse.
So what, if you complete her attack combo, she just gets that? That seems pretty good. That was that enhanced ability I got. Oh, I actually caught it. I didn't think I was going to. That's nice. That's a nice sword you got there. Like, it's amazing how much... She's no less geared than Teba is, let me put it that way. Same with Sidon. They're both barely geared just like Teba. And it still went way smoother with them. Now, maybe I'm just doing something seriously wrong with Teba. That's a 100% possibility. Even though 100% possibility is kind of an oxymoron, right? But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Volpe, did I ask how Xenoblade is going? Or rather, did you answer? Because I think I did ask. Improved depletion of weak point gauge? Dude, that's super fucking good. Gimme. Like, yes. No questions asked. I was gonna say something. There's something here that I can buy. No, don't worry about it. I couldn't remember if I asked or not. Bonus hearts, bonus hearts, bonus hearts, bonus hearts. I really want that, but we need those wishing pieces. Star fragments, whatever. Why do I keep calling them wishing pieces? That's another game, I'm sure. But whatever. We also want that. That's what I'm probably gonna have to work on off stream. None of these are particularly engaging to get right this minute, is kind of the problem. Now, enhanced abilities, we have enough for 2 of these. So these might be worth it. We got our Bosas already, we're not getting Rivali's. Spoiler alert, let's get Mipha's.
I will not rest on my
Cause splash damage to nearby enemies when you emerge from a waterfall. That just seems like extra bonus damage. That seems pretty good. And we'll get Daruk's too.
I can feel the power.
Summon magma bombs by pressing Y. So it like powered up his final. Well, we just 100%ed Eldin. That's our first area that's complete. Yeah, the Hope of Eldin. You helped everyone with problems in Eldin and received some things useful for combat. You have raised everyone's spirits and made the world somewhat brighter. A headpiece made by Gerudo craftworkers. It's set with a ruby, a gem that harnesses the power of fire. Such headpieces always catch the eye of a student for a distance. And we got a bunch of spice. Yeah, it's our first, like, quest completion error, like... Yeah, see, there's still a challenge in Eldin. So that definitely only applies to quests. Yeah, so that completion is definitely only quests. What a harsh realization we just had. Okay, let's also do this one. Should be nice and quick. You haven't gone very far yet, you've been very slow doing side quests. I mean, that's like kind of the way to enjoy a game like that though, right? Like, look at how I did this game, or how I did Final Fantasy 15. Where, like, I put off the story. As long as there were side quests to do, I was like, let's just go do those. To a point when a game... I don't know if Xenoblade 2 is considered an open-world game, but when a game has an open world like that, and it has... And you can... I guess someone asked me this morning if this game has an open world, and I said no, but realistically it kind of does in concept, because... You can just go off the beaten path and do side quests for hours and hours and hours and hours, and that's basically what an open world is, right? That's what people consider to be open world. It's not what I consider to be open world. Open world to me means if you don't want to do that quest, you don't have to fucking do it. You can just skip it and be like, nope, I'm just going to go over there instead. I don't ever want to do that, so I'm just going to never come back to it. That's open world to me. But I think some people consider open world to just be, you have a lot of options. It's not a linear game. Even though there's a linear progression path as far as story goes, there's all sorts of side stuff to do. And that applies to this game. Like, that is how this game functions. So maybe I was wrong by saying it doesn't have an open world. But then I think most people would look at this and say it doesn't have an open world. Even though it kinda does. In a roundabout sort of way. By definition, if we're going by the flimsy definition that people use for open world games, I think it does apply. Oh, it's one of you. Oh my god. I was like, there's a treasure chest here. Nope, it's an Octorok. You thought it was a treasure chest, but it was me, Octorok. I wonder if there's exactly 80 Octoroks. How careful do I have to be here? I think it was exactly 80. And now a Lionel. What? Semi-open world by being huge, but not open world. Yeah, I'm realizing that, like... That's my issue with a lot of open world games, is they're not actually that open, but people act like they are. But that's just... It comes down to what we've talked about before about genre names are bullshit. And when people call a game open world, it's not necessarily, by definition, open world. But that's not what it means to them, is what it comes down to. Honestly, I think true open world is not necessarily a good thing, because it's very hard to have a sense of progression in an open world. And I feel like sense of progression is often very important for a video game. Unless it's like a multiplayer game. But I can also see the appeal of kind of making your own sense of progression. Like, I see the appeal of that, for sure. I'm still timed. I have to... Get close attention. Like, that's part of the disconnect on Breath of the Wild to me. As long as the game was providing a sense of progression to me, I was like, or a goal, I was like, okay, yeah. But as soon as I ran out of all the, as soon as I did all the shrines, I was like, now what? It's not like there's an end game, aside from Korok hunting, which isn't a satisfying gameplay loop, in my opinion. I can't really just wander in a game until something happens, and then be like, and feel like I'm getting something done. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, I don't have anything to do at the moment, so I'm just gonna wander around aimlessly until something presents itself. I'm like, I could just go play another game that will give me something to do. I've been wanting to talk to Lightgazer about this, because I know he's a fan of the game Astroneer. And that's on Xbox Game Pass, and I was trying to play it, and, like, it's a little lacking in direction as soon as you boot up the game. You don't really know what your goal is, aside from survive. But it's like, is that it? Is it just survive as long as you can? Although that doesn't work, because you could theoretically survive as long as indefinitely. So what's the goal? What am I working towards? And the game kind of doesn't tell you? And I think that's not a great thing. Even in a very open game, I feel like they should present you with a, here's the goal, here's how you beat the game. And Breath of the Wild does that well. Because you boot the game up and you're on the Great Plateau for, what, like an hour? And then it just comes up and says, here's your main objective, defeat Ganon. And you're like, well, I'm not ready for that, but thank you for telling me what my end goal is. So I know what I'm working towards. I have a milestone to reach. And it's a very delicate balance when it comes to open world games, because you don't want, not even open world games, but open-ish games. Because you want your player to have that sense of freedom. You don't want to bog them down with just tutorials after tutorials after tutorials. Because typically, that's not what the people that want that type of game want to see. You have too many tutorials, and they're going to be like, fuck this game? And, like, to a point, I agree. Because, yeah, that's not the appeal. Sure. Tricky balance. Tricky balance. I should start just completing some of these just because it might unlock more stuff. Honestly. I'm kind of dragging my feet on completing quests because I'm waiting for one that's, like, really compelling, and I'm like, that sounds useful. But I should probably just fucking complete it, right? The thing is these... Oh, I can't track it because I technically have it complete. These ethereal stones are not rare, but there's a limited supply of them. Which, hey, we might have to complete all of the challenges to complete all the quests, since we need those crystals. Stones. Whatever the hell they're called. So we have no choice but to just keep going. Alright, level 47. This one has 2 Korok seeds in it. Everyone's level 55, at least, so that's not particularly useful at the moment. Hey, Scarlet. I almost called you Crystal, because Crystones. Crystones. Also, why are you attacking with a fork? What's happening? Everyone's level 58, at least. My apologies. Let's take Terraco, because why not? I kind of want to take Zelda because I want to get better slates, but it's I'm 20 levels higher than 15 levels higher than I need to be, so we're probably not going to get any. At least not any that are any good. Show, why the fuck not? Oh, because Sidon has a foot. Do you want me to play as Sidon?
Won't let you down.
We were just playing as him a little bit ago, but he's fun. And I don't play as him super often. Alternatively, I could take Link because I need more weapons so I can make his weapons stronger. Let's actually do that. Yeah, because we need more weapons so that we can improve his weapons, so... Yes, they both have spears. He can use spears, but... I guess they're still forky. Look at that, that's pretty forky. You want me to use the fork? Let's use the fork. I haven't used the lance in a while, so... Sure. I still wonder if leveling this thing up is going to be like one of the best weapons in the game. Okay, 2 Korok seeds. 2 Korok seeds. 2 Korok seeds. heard a whippoorwill? What? Whippoorwill? What? Oh, the bird. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Needless to say, you guys just take out your fucking outposts. Seems like a pretty straightforward goal at the moment. That's fine. Get out of here, fucking choo-choo. You're a jerk, dude. This is going to be a pretty whatever mission. We're like, like I said, we're like 15 levels higher than we need to be for this mission. Easy peasy. 3 bosses. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a lot of enemies actually. Hi guys. Massive. He's a weird character. I don't even know why that's a thing he can do. But I think he's someone you fight in the DLC or something, so I guess maybe it's something he does there. Whatever. Doesn't work very good on stronger enemies. Those 2 are down. Yep. Let's see how he can do taking down a Talus, I guess. Oh, that's super fucking good. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing I could do. That's not bad. Oh god. Did that actually do any damage? Yeah, I like the characters that have the bomb attack that just launches a ton of them. There's a few characters that have those. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But apparently it worked. Whatever. I like how he still uses apples to heal. That's the wrong attack. I fat thumbed. God damn, they just keep going for it. I think my issue with the Lance doesn't really have an interesting gimmick. So it feels very shallow. Very what you see is what you get. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the two-handed sword has a cool gimmick, so it just wins out. Fuck, Korok seeds, I forgot. Well, we're not timed, so it's not a big deal. But I almost forgot to go look for the Korok seeds. Yeah, it shows a little picture, like, down on the map. Alright, let's maybe kill this first, otherwise he's gonna fucking chase me for a year and a half. This is gonna piss me off, so... I shouldn't have charged it. I think it kinda does, yeah. I have no idea if any of this is gonna be canon. We probably won't know until we see the first trailer for Breath of the Wild 2. And then we'll probably see something that makes us go, oh, shit that happened in Age of Calamity actually mattered. What, like the elemental types? Honestly, I kind of wish they would have added new Zelda enemy types to this game, like the Dongos and shit. I think that would have been cool. They didn't. It's the same stuff that's in Breath of the Wild, and I thought Breath of the Wild had a very limited selection of enemies. How did I not break him, dude? That should end him. Alright, then we're gonna explore and look for these Korok seeds. Is there what? I fat thumbed it. Ignore all of this. We're gonna explore for a moment because we got 2 Korok seeds to find. I wonder if it could be up on top of this. I feel like that often doesn't happen. But maybe that's what they want me to think. Right? We got an apple. It's worth it. Nope, nothing. Let's go back to the town. It is likely that it was like on the other side of the outpost. Yeah, Octoroks are here. I don't think there's anything in Breath of the Wild that's missing here. I think they have everything, but I could be wrong on that. There might be like one enemy type that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Here, Korok, Korok, Korok. Here, Korok, Korok, Korok. Dude, fuck. Okay, this is none down here. I really hope that you can eventually unlock a thing so that you can see all the Koroks on the map. Even if it's the last, like, 20% of Koroks, like, I'd be okay with that. No, it doesn't have the suction thing that it had before. They just hide, and then hop out and spit at you. And you have to fight them. You see them with some of the Divine Beasts, and they're really fucking annoying. Because they're really difficult to kill for some reason. Particularly with Varuda, like, they're really hard to hit. We saw them with someone else and it was significantly easier. There's the last one. Nice. They were, like, right next to each other. Yahaha! Okay. Is there a reason you haven't already killed these enemies? I still don't know what the significance of summoning the entire shrine is. I'm just not sure. There's gotta be something you can do with it. You can't, like, go in or anything. It's like, can you destroy it? I guess. It's just another thing you can destroy to fill your Become Massive meter. I remember seeing those platforms, like, in a direct or something. Like, that doesn't even look to do damage when it pops out. Like, I like this character concept, but there's no denying that he feels kind of ineffective. Especially because that's all Become Massive does. It's like, what's the significance here? It doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess it's just something for you to end combos with. I'd wonder if maybe it breaks your stuff faster, but that would be pointless. Because then you'd be gaining the things so that you can break... Because breaking stuff is what causes it to build in the first place, right? It's a fun and creative concept, it's just his gimmick doesn't seem that good. But it's possible I'm just missing something, so... Benevolent Spring? That's an amazing name for an item. I'm almost positively gonna have to backtrack through some of the campaign chapters to get Korok seeds for that one. I'll try to get that done by next week. I think is how I'm looking at it there. Because we'll probably still play this on Friday. I think I'll probably take off on Saturday, but we'll play it on Friday at least. And probably wrap up what we have left. I don't know if we have anything to buy. It don't look like it. It don't look like it. Yeah, we still need 13 seeds for that. No. 13. That's the one I was going to do, but I don't have very many of the crystals. That's right. Do I need the crystals for these? Okay, so we can start turning these in. We don't need the crystals for these. Bum, bum. Hey, that one gave us a new one. 2 new ones for that. Special attack gauge. Good shit. Okay. Let's see if we can't buy any of this stuff.
Yeah. Huh?
Was only able to buy the one for now. Okay. Those are complete. This tier is complete again. We have 5 missions in this tier. We have to use Mipha and Sidon for this. They are over leveled. It should be easy peasy. So let's go. This is the Fork Brigade, I guess. Yeah, that heart's the one I can't get yet. I think. If it's the one if the one I'm thinking of is the one you're talking about. Blast from remote bombs deal damage to weak point gauges. Just all the time? I don't think I knew that. That's useful information. Perhaps. Because you could just stasis it instead and then get more damage in. Capture all outposts. Don't run out of time. You go there, I'll go up here. That's what you fucking get. You know what you did. Not only the fork brigade, but like the water fork brigade, I guess. Reduced frame rate attack. Go. That was totally blind dodge that I did not deserve to get.
I cannot go.
Okay. Easy peasy. Why isn't it letting me switch characters? There we go.
I'm here, sister.
Messed that up. Oh, hi there.
I will overcome. How is the
Did that not hit him? Squeeze?
I did it.
He's so proud.
Close.
Okay, easy peasy.
Sister, right.
Oh, she ran all the way down there. Okay. That works.
I cannot go. You won't.
I should have taken that flurry. I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't ready for
I
it.
cannot go.
Fuck. I always try to buffer that. Ah, I was too slow. I'm not sure how I got that flurry. I'm gonna be proud of it, though. Got it. Just everything is just... I think the characters that unleash this level of chaos are probably the most fun. To the point where you're like, I don't even know what's happening. But things are dying. That should be it, unless they hit us with something else. Oh, he's not dead. Dude, I'm impressed. Oh, well, now you are. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, this is easy. I love how they're still, like... Oh no, they're actually despawning. Interesting. I was gonna say, there's still like a half a dozen, like, there's a couple dozen enemies here, and we're acting like we won. Like, we should probably do something about those too, but I guess not. I guess we're just gonna let them disappear and cease to exist. I guess that's fine. No, I think that flurry was... I think the hitbox on their charge attack is, like, kind of odd. Is what it comes down to. Enhanced ability for Sidon, but we don't have the fucking thing. The Crystons. We need more. So much more. Okay, do we have to buy anything? I don't think we're currently Oh,
Yeah.
apparently we are. I think I checked. That's it, though. Rito Discipline. Good, we have to play as some of my least favorite characters in this game. I don't want to do another insta-kill one. That's gonna be really stupid. Gotta do it eventually, though, right? Cannot avoid it forever. We're probably gonna do it after this one. I wish somebody had the, I can't remember the names of the songs from Ocarina of Time. In the first Hyrule Warriors, Sheik has attacks based on the 5 songs from the temples. I can't remember what the water one's called, but the water one makes her, like, it just absorbs damage. I wish somebody had an ability like that. That would be super useful for the don't take any damage.
Cool down.
Well, that was useless. Good work, Rivali.
Cool down. Too easy. Cool down.
Just focusing on trying to get through that without Rivali's suckiness holding us back. Teba's a little bit better. Ow. Where you going? Teba plays, if you know what I'm talking about here, Scarlet, Teba plays like Zero in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Where you can, like, charge up this volley while you're doing everything else. And then kind of unleash it like mid-combo.
That did the trick.
I hate this attack though. Oh god. Or Guardians of the Weird, of course they have.
That did the trick.
Never did play 3. They put Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite back on Game Pass, and I was thinking about giving it another shot. But I think most would tell me to not bother. No! There you go.
Could have gone worse.
Not sure how I got that, but... Dude, weak point smash, please.
Could have gone worse.
More? Okay. This guy is dying, so we should probably do something about that. You know what? Rivali's keeping that other one busy. We're gonna take advantage of that.
That did the trick.
Did this have a Korok seed on it? I've been doing a pretty good job of paying attention to that over the last couple hours, but this one I just spaced and didn't look. No, it did not. Okay. Freddy can also do this. Just kind of indefinitely, and then it just rains arrows down. Okay, that's fair, I guess.
Stuck?
Break the fuck out of her. Flashy.
That did the trick.
This guy's health is doing fine. Oh, you can't hold it while using runes. I mean, it works out because it's difficult to do, but I tried my best to do it there, and they were like, nah, that would be too good. I stand by the fact that there's nothing quite as satisfying as hitting an attack so strong that it drops the frame rate. Like, I think it's pretty fun. A lot of people would probably be like, it doesn't have, like, they'd turn up their fucking nose at it, but See, this is why the Switch is not the best console, because it's underpowered, even though the other two consoles couldn't do fucking 60 FPS either, so shut the fuck up, maybe.
This one's feathers. That did the trick.
I say to no one in particular other than the hypothetical... Ow. I deserve that, I suppose. That, like, wind dash attack is so bad. And you just get stuck in it for like a year and a half. Oh. Did I get his enhanced ability? If I did, I think it's what added the exploding arrows to the end of every volley, and it's quite good. I think if it wasn't for that wind attack, I'd probably like him more. But that just seems like such a lousy attack. And I tend to accidentally do it a lot. Midna had this problem in the first Hyrule Warriors. She had an attack that didn't seem that good. It lasted forever. You lose control of the character, and she just goes flying. And you're like... You accidentally do it, like, all the time. Like, even when you're trying not to do it, it's just, like, the way the combo's set up, you just find yourself doing it on accident a lot. Oh, nothing new on that one. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that next. The upside is because I'm a little over-leveled, it shouldn't be that difficult. I'm probably just gonna use King Rome.
I will fulfill my...
Although I'm also tempted to use Link. I think we might use Link. I think we're gonna use Link with two-hander. And there is a Korok seed here, which is, like, extra punishing. This one's gonna be annoying, therefore I want to take a break before I do it. I just want to go use the bathroom real quick, though. So I'll be right back, and then we'll commit to doing this one. I don't think I actually explained what's bad about this one. This is a you die in one hit challenge. So I'm gonna have to fight, it looks like a Fire Guardian and an Ice Hinox and a Fire Lynel. And deal with Octorok spitting at me. And I have to go find a Korok seed. So this could suck. This could suck. It might take a while. Or, since I'm a little over-leveled, it might not take long at all. We'll find out, so... I'll be back in a couple minutes. Scarlett, enjoy the new break screen, because I don't think you've seen it yet. I feel like I've been taking frequent breaks tonight, so it's been popping up a lot, but that's okay. It just means more people get to see it. So, yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm prepared for this to suck. Who else is prepared for this to suck? Because I'm prepared for this to suck. Alright, 1 Korok Seed. The Octoroks are going to be the difficult thing. I have to remember that blocking is a thing. That's probably going to be crucial here. Especially against the Octoroks. Or bringing the bomb rune out and just nuking the shit out of them. That might also work, because I think you might have iframes during that. So that might be a good play. Okay. What are we dealing with? Defeat Fireline all key enemies. We're timed. And there's a Korok seed somewhere. It's probably over here. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, it's easy to find. That would have been stressful if I, like, didn't even know where to find it. I tried to dodge out of there, and it just didn't work. Oh, this is gonna be nightmarish. I thought the Octorok stayed dead. I almost wasn't ready. Oh, we didn't even have to stasis that one. If we can get a, like, if there's a checkpoint after we kill, like, the first big enemy, that would help a lot. I'm not getting my hopes up. Just gotta do a lot of hit and run. Thank God dash attacks are a thing in this game, which is gonna help a lot. Okay, please give me a checkpoint there. Alright, so Fire Guardian, there's more Octorok. What was that? Get away, please. Expecting the explosions. I think I got all the Octoroks. I'm a little worried that... Nope, there's still one over there. Okay. Not bad. Didn't I kill him? Get out of here. Yeah, I see you. I love / hate that they're disguised differently as usual. That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Are there any Octoroks here? I don't think so. I don't know if this is gonna kill him. Nope, not yet. I don't want to use too many wands, even though it's probably a good idea. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my god. I couldn't dodge out of the attack! It was just like, nope, you've committed to this. This is what you wanted. That was terrifying. Oh, give me a hot spring so I can... What hit me? Okay, they did give me checkpoints. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's... Not really concerned at all. Was there an Octorok under that tree? Is that what fucking hit me? Because if so, fuck you. Half of the time limit remains. That is fine. I have to take out all of the Lizalfos in this area have bows, so I have to kill them all. These guys have bows too. I have to wipe all them out. Because if I stop to fight anything, they're just gonna... I'm just gonna immediately die. Okay, I think we're okay? I think we're okay. Yeah, I love that we're fighting in a hot spring that's healing me constantly, despite the fact that I can't be healed. I can't take damage. Funny game. I should just go kill it. Let's just go kill it. Before something bad happens. I'm also worried about those bokoblins because they also have bows. Alright, so you come back over here. You come back over here. Yeah. Come into the hot spring. It's fun. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Bam. We're not gonna go for the big hit there, because I don't want to be trapped in the attack. No! No, stay away from me. Yeah, hilarious. That scared the shit out of me. Whew. Search to see if Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has a version on PS4 and you found some waifu fighter instead. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was re-released at some point. I was talking about 3 when I mentioned 0, though. Although he's also in Infinite, so I would kind of assume that he has the same attack pattern there. But I can't say for sure. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Most of the challenges that I have thought were going to be really bad haven't been that bad. The one I did yesterday, which I don't think anyone was here for, I had to fight 3 Lionels. I had to fight 2 Lionels at once, and then when I killed the one, another one spawned. So it was a chain of 3 Lionels, and that was difficult. That took me like 45 minutes. What's that? Increased hearts for all characters. We need more wood. Okie dokie. We can make that happen. We might be able to buy some. Let's see.
Yeah.
Huh?
How much fucking cane sugar do we need?
What's that? Ah.
You know what? I'm gonna buy more honey, just to be safe. Constantly just triple, quadruple checking. We only have 2 quests left in this tier, unless more spawn. I have to use the Gorons for this one. Should be nice and simple. No Korok seeds. This one we can use whoever the hell we want. And 1 Korok seed. Let's go ahead and do that one. Level 58. Let's use Urbosa.
All right, why not?
Because I'm having fun with Urbosa. She's cool. And then... let's take Terrico. Because we have a mission for him that requires, like, level 63, so he kind of needs the levels anyway. Unlikely combo, I know, but... I wonder if there's any more characters. I'm assuming that Terrico is the final character, even if it means that the character roster is really imbalanced because there's 17 characters and that's a weird number. But I'm assuming he's the final character. I'm assuming that the remaining 3 slots that are empty are going to be DLC. I feel like that's a fairly reasonable expectation. Let's leave Terrico down there, that's fine. Oh, bitch! Damn, I'm almost fully broken. So yeah, one of the reasons Urbosa started appealing to me is she's one of the only 2 characters with a shield, and therefore one of the only 2 characters that can reflect the Guardian beams. As far as I know. I still suspect that Daruk might be able to with Daruk's protection, but from what I have attempted, it hasn't worked. It's funny because they don't even really tell you how to parry in this game. It was a loading screen tip that was like, by the way, here's how you parry. Unless I just missed it, which I guess is possible. But it's not terribly useful. There's only 2 characters with shields, so I guess it makes sense that it never came up. Where are we going here? Let's send you. I was gonna say down here, but I think this is actually an up here. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, I didn't know he blew up the bombs afterwards. That's intense. Problem. There's enemies over here attacking our base. Oh yeah, I don't think many people noticed the tree, to be honest. It's only been there for like 2 streams? This is only the second one it's been up, so I think. I put it up on Wednesday. I forgot I actually did want to attempt turning some of the lights off so that it pops a little bit more. I wanted to see how it looks. I wish that broke or something. Weak spotted. Okay, we're good. I'm actually gonna leave you here. We're gonna play smart. You just stay right here. Damn. Just immediate death. Okay. There was a Korok seed here, wasn't there? Okay, we got a thing we needed. Alright, we're not timed, so we might as well go look for it. Come over here. Yeah, which one is the southern outpost? Do we have to defend that one too? We do have to defend that one too. Shit. Okay. So fuck you then? I'm gonna mosey on out of here. Yeah, we do have to protect both. Koroks are gonna have to wait. Actually, so thank you for pointing that out, because I saw it and ignored it. I was like, yeah, that doesn't matter. I am shocked they're still standing. See what I did there? Alright, that should kill 2 of them, at least. So I will go down here first. Korok Seed? That's a no. Oh, they're of course all the ones that cannot be broken. Okay. There it is. I had a feeling. When I saw this little nook, when I ran past it, I was like, that's probably where the Korok Seed is. Sometimes I find that, like, when I'm having a hard time deciding which characters I like most, take two of them, put them in the same mission, and then see which one I gravitate towards playing more of. In this case, it's Urbosa, so she's winning. What can I say? I like lightning element characters. They're fun. Oh, okay. Hi. He just hulked in here. You know what? Can we go over here? How's that sound? Can we come in here where we have a little bit more room to dance? Why do you randomly have an individually packaged toothpick? You must have gone somewhere to eat, correct? What did you have? Did you need the toothpick? Okay, that was close. You're a fucker, dude. Nice aim. No, really. That was helpful. Ow. Oh my god. Why am I being so bad at the moment? It's all like, we need more room to dance, and then immediately started fighting worse. Nope. Nope. Well, I figured maybe you currently need it. And maybe that's why you reached for it. Maybe you just ate there today. Would you stop? Would you give me something that I can actually counter? Oh, I ran back into it like an idiot. It feels bad, man. You know what? Just melt. You have such low health. Just get out of here. Loot? Just normie loot. Just normie loot. Ooh, got a bunch of loot there, though. Is it? Is it fighting a difficult battle? It doesn't look like... Oh, no, there's some stuff there. Okay, well, you stay here. You guys are fine. I'll help, but you're fine. Wow, again? Okay. He's content to let me have a turn. Oh, fuck you, dude. Get up. Get up, hold on. That worked out really nicely. Bye! Okay, outpost is safe. Everything is fine. Terraco is here. Yeah, it like points at the map and says like, an enemy over here was defeated. Which typically isn't super useful, if I'm being honest, because in most cases in this game, you're the one defeating the enemies, so it's like, yeah, no shit. But I guess if you were playing at multiplayer, it would be kind of useful. Even then, you're probably going to know that someone's defeating a thing, but... I guess sometimes your AI buddies might help you defeat a thing. It doesn't happen very often, though. Now the outpost is safe. Oh my god! What is happening? Dude, there's so many enemies! What the fuck? Where did all this come from? We just got like 50 KOs with that one attack. Oh my god. That was a lot of enemies. That's enough of you. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was the dozens of them that we allowed to live earlier. I just noticed that, yeah, when you win, they start running away. I've never noticed that before. That's really funny. That's such an improvement over the other two games I've played where they just stand and look at you. Now they turn and run away. I love it. That's a pretty good weapon. I feel like that could potentially be better than the one we're using. That's about a tough call, though. Yeah, I like it when games have little polish. Like, it gives the enemy more character, right? It makes you think of them as living things and not just this soulless bit of code that just ceases to function as soon as the mission ends. Two new quests. Deep Woods, Deep Shadow. What armor is that? Looks like a luchador mask. Is that an armor set in Breath of the Wild that I just don't remember?
Yeah.
Or I might have just never gotten it. It's possible too. Is there glowing armor? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, do it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, do it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're done with Terrico's stuff. We still need these star fragments. I don't know where to get those. We still need those berries. Do we have any that we can buy at the moment? Figures. Alright, I know. We're making another pass here. Okay, so we still gotta do this. We need 5 of those crystals. But I'd rather get it for him, I think. I think I'd rather get it for Sidon. Can do that.
Now I'm even more charming.
Bum, bum. We also need 5 for this. We have 7. We also still need those. We also still have to do this for 2. Okie dokie. I really wish it would show complete on, like, the subcategories when you've finished them all. Okay. Let's do it. I think you only get them from certain quests, so you might get them from chests too, honestly. Like the set chests in some of the missions, I don't know. I just very abruptly realized that I'm super hungry. I should have gotten something to eat while I was on break. I don't know, maybe I'll just stop at 6 hours tonight. Honestly. Which will basically be after this mission. I feel like there's a lot of... Well, there's still so much to do, though. And now we're not going to play it till Friday, so... We are finally committing, and we're doing that fucking art stream tomorrow. I'm not putting it off any longer. Capture all outposts. Okay, someone's gonna have to stay here and defend. I think we're gonna leave Daruk to that. Will help with this wave first. Ooh, we got the good one. Yeah, I want to get myself drawing again, and I've already canceled it for like 2 weeks. Just because I've been so into playing this. I think it's time we finally get that started. It didn't hit him.
It's over!
I'm gonna say whatever. Oh my god, this is not going according to plan so far. Yeah, maybe this will be our last one, since I am pretty hungry. Oh god. I can't believe that didn't hit me.
Let's go!
I think I told you already, Scarlet, we're gonna be doing some Mark Avengers this week. We might do it twice. I don't know. How did that not hit him, dude? Did he sneak out of there right before it went off? We're gonna do it Tuesday. We might also do it Thursday, depending on what Fall Guys announces in regards to when the next season is.
We did it! It's over!
Oh, what are the free games for December? I wanted to look that up last night and I forgot. You happen to know off of the top of your head. I mean, if he wants to be. I haven't asked him. Hell, I don't even know how multiplayerable it's going to be, because needless to say, I'm probably going to do the solo stuff first. Wow, that did hit him. Or rather, I'm probably going to want to do the new campaign bits solo. This mission wound up being tougher than I expected.
You're not going to like this!
Rocket Arena? I don't know what that is. Not to be confused with Rocket League. Daruk, why did you leave? Hello? I guess I didn't give him orders, did I? I think I just expected he was gonna stay put. Yeah, that's such a weird attack. That doesn't really sound like anything that is gonna thrill me personally. Which is fine. They can't all be complete winners, right? As far as I'm concerned. Different months are gonna appeal to different people.
I'm sorry!
I'm just punching a building. I'm just punching a building. It's fine. Surprise! Oh, something got in my way. What was that? The big bokoblin? That's unfortunate. But at least it's just immediately dead. I guess that's a good thing.
I'll try!
Actually hit him. Oh, come on. I feel like there needs to be an upgrade for how long break meters last at some point. Sometimes they just don't stay up very long. Alright, hit him with the good old spin dash.
Let's go! Take this! My turn! I'm sorry!
Hi.
It's over!
Oh, come on. I got the increased damage to the break meter, didn't I? It kind of doesn't feel like it at times. I feel like that was a dodge. Just refused to let me have it.
You're not going to like this! Let's go!
Okay. Wasn't too bad, but it was heavier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I think maybe we might just call it quits at 6 hours tonight. I don't think I'm going to do much off-stream with this before next weekend. I think the big thing is I'm going to start replaying some campaign missions to try and get more Korok seeds. Because we need a fair amount of them for the one quest. I've been dragging my feet on that because I keep thinking they might eventually they gave us a thing eventually where we could see treasure chests on the minimap. I kept hoping they were going to give us one for Korok seeds too, but they haven't yet. So I probably should stop delaying on that. Alright, what can we buy that we need? I've played Worms, it's not a game that makes me go, ooh man, I want to play that. You know what I mean?
You. Oh.
Good shit. That's all the wood I needed. Just need those core pieces. Increase hearts for all characters. That's just good.
Well done, my
Do it.
friend.
Did not give us anything new. Okay, let's see if there's not any other quests we can turn in really quick. There should be a couple. So we have Rivali, enhanced ability. We need wood for that. So let's track it, just so I don't forget it. Have you seen people complaining about it? I don't know, the Switch version held up pretty well. Like, yeah, I gotta agree with that. Like, what's so bad about that? Let's get Sidon's enhanced ability.
I shall handle the next tussle.
Press ZR at the right time after boosting a strong attack to gain knockback resistance. That doesn't sound that good. The enhanced abilities are very hit or miss. Some of them are, like, super good, and then others are, like, eh. So yeah, I think the big one... Oh, let's do this too. Let's get this done.
Beautiful work.
Yeah, that also didn't give us anything new. Jeez. I feel like there's another big step that we're gonna complete it, and then it's gonna give us a ton of new quests, like, all at once. So I think my big mission... We have 12 Korok seeds and we need 28, which means I used Korok seeds on something. Oops. I think my big mission before we stream this again, which will be next weekend. I think we'll only stream it on Friday next weekend, though. I feel like that should be enough. I don't know. Progress kind of slowed down at the end of the night. Regardless, I want to transition to... I wanted to transition to 6 nights a week. Again, instead of 5 nights. I didn't mean for Saturday to be the 6th night. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, Saturday streams typically don't do very well. Over the almost 3 years I've been streaming, Saturday streams have just never gone super well. So, I'd rather Wednesday be the 6th night. I wound up doing Saturdays for now because it felt to make the most sense with this game coming out that we'd do it on Fridays and Saturdays. So next week I want to remedy that. I'm probably going to take off on Wednesday and Saturday. And then the week after that, we'll probably stream on Wednesday. That's the current plan. We'll see how that actually pans out. I don't really have the schedule planned super far in advance right now. We're gonna do the art stream tomorrow, see how that goes. We're gonna Deep Rock on Monday, Avengers on Tuesday. Depending on what we see and hear about Fall Guys and when season 3 is starting, that's why the schedule is question marks right now. Because if we find out that Fall Guys is releasing on Thursday, I'm probably gonna play Avengers on Wednesday. Fall Guys on Thursday, Hyrule Warriors Friday, and then Saturday off. But yeah, it's pretty questionable at the moment. Like I said, my main objective for... I'll probably do, like, we have a bunch of stuff tracked at the moment, so...
Hey.
Oh, because we have some of these we can buy, which might actually be all we needed on that one, so that's neat. We already bought these, right? Yeah. So you can kind of see, there's a couple of things blinking on the map. Not a lot. And most of them are quests that we haven't done yet. Which is unfortunate, because I would rather focus my efforts on quests we have done, but it looks like most of what we need at the moment are probably these ethereal stones. which is why it's telling me those are the only quests I can go to. So what I'm probably going to focus on off stream is doing replaying campaign to get treasure and Korok seeds. I'll probably just, if there's one like this where I have all the seeds and I just need a treasure chest, I'll just go get it and get it done. Otherwise, I'll probably look for missions where I'm missing a lot of Korok seeds like that. There's 6 missing there. 7 here. So, and I'll try to get up to that 28 count by next week. Wow, the Xbox and PS4 versions aren't 60. That's bullshit. No. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. They should drop the price of the Switch version too, then. I could see when it came out because they added new content to it, so I get that. For it to still be 60 while the new versions are 40, that's kind of nonsense. Okay, so that's gonna be it tonight. I think we're gonna call it quits early. There's still more to come. I do want to go for. I'd like to go for full game 100%. What we've been tracking for what we've been considering this is our goal is this, which we found out is only quest completion. That's only counting quests you finish. So that might not, there might be more after that. I don't know, I really like this game, so we're just gonna go with it as long as we can, really. At most, I'm gonna try to maybe start doing it only once a week. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Ferran, for bringing the raid over earlier. Everyone who came along with that, hung out for a little bit. It was good to have everybody, both old and new. As I said, the plan is that we're going to finally start this art stream tomorrow. We've been talking about it for like a couple months now, I feel like. Maybe it hasn't been a couple months, a couple weeks at least. We're going to do a best of Nintagious 2020 montage. So it's going to be characters from all the different games we played this year. I haven't looked ahead to see who those are. I've thought of a few where I'm like, oh yeah, we played this year. But we're going to try and do it in order. I'm going to look back through my video, what do they call it? My dashboard. I'm just going to go back through all of my uploads. And I'm going to go back to January 1st. And we're just going to start there. And I'm going to wing it. So I don't really have a plan. Like with the Mega Man montage, I kind of had something in mind when I started. Like a loose idea. Here I don't really have anything. So we're just going to kind of wing it and see where it goes. Hopefully that will go smoothly, and then we'll start doing that every Sunday again. And then otherwise, like I said, Monday we're going to do Deep Rock, Tuesday we're going to do Avengers. The rest of the week's kind of up in the air, but Friday we'll come back to this. And ideally Saturday will be off. In fact, I might just say, yes, Saturday's going to be off, because if I keep putting it off, it might never happen. So I should just push myself to commit to that and get it done. Otherwise, I'm going to continue streaming on Saturdays, which typically don't do super well, and I'm just going to continue getting frustrated with them not doing super well, instead of just saying maybe I should not stream on Saturdays. Maybe that's a thing I should do. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the art stream. I did update the layout a little bit for that, so you can like see what music is playing and such like that. I did get some new soundtracks to play too. I'll never get sick of the Sonic Mania soundtrack, but in case you do get sick of it, there will be different music playing this time. And yeah, once again, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't enjoy the rest of if I don't or do see you tomorrow, because the weekend will be over by then, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I mentioned the raid. Okay, yeah, we out. before I just dawdle, as I want to do. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.